is wide for you guys.
Not yet.
Not yet. We're not on slow internet in the same building.
That's bigger though, wasn't
That's
it?
better? Okay,
Yeah.
we'll leave it.
Because if I go like that, see, then I get the full thing.
Okay,
So I
all
think
right.
that's
So we're going to
better.
leave it like this. I'm not sure why I have to do that. So I am doing the Bargello. And it takes 12 colors, and you need 10 strips of each one. So I don't know, Stacy. Stacy's screen went back to small too. I'm not sure. It has to be a YouTube thing because I'm not doing anything different.
Something's not right.
Yeah, I don't know. I apologize. Hopefully you guys can see. It's okay here now. Good. Okay. All right. So I have I'll show you over here. I'm going to turn this down so you guys can all see. I have my cutter. Can you pass me my cutter? So I have my 12 colors all layered up. And I like to cut them all at once, of course. So your strips are cut at 2.5 inches. And you need, thank you, Stacy. And you need 10 of them. Oh my, that cuts like butter.
But it sounds like fingernails on chalkboard.
But the thing is, these are the new cutters that I just found out about.
I think it's this though. This is worn out, is it?
It could be. But this is a new cutter that it works with a different mechanism than other cutters. And they said if it's loose, see how that's loose? It's supposed to be loose. It's a ball bearing thing. Ball bearing is the word I was looking for. So I need 10 of these. And if you find that if you don't have Stacy standing there or a friend standing there, you can go up here, cut first, and then cut up like that. And then you won't get distorted on the end. Because sometimes that's
where I find that I leave a strip here so that I'm not that the ruler's not wobbly.
Oh, you just go over right now like this?
I just kind of pull it away enough so I can see where the cut was.
Oh, okay.
And then it makes it more stable to have the ruler down.
Especially with 12 layers.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Okay, he's already taught me something today. Oh, jeez. So we need. Have you been counting?
I'm still afraid you're gonna hit me, even though there's a ruler there. Have I been counting?
Have you been counting? I don't know how many more to cut. Well, you got to turn your head and hold. This is 8?
That's number 9. I think. 4. That's 8. And you need how many?
10. So I will have a piece left over for boo-boos. But if you wanted to make a king-size quilt, then you could easily cut a couple more strips. Or if you want your queen without borders, I would cut a couple more strips. So you guys decide. I'm going to take these and put them on my machine so Stacy has room to
Actually,
set up.
if we turn this.
Oh, okay.
Because you're going to still need to cut, aren't you?
Oh, that's a good idea.
And then I can bring this and go like this.
You're not just another pretty face. Okay, let's just is that the right height for you, Stace?
I didn't bring my table.
That's what I was.
It was going to be too much to undo and everything.
Yeah, I wondered.
Yeah, I can get around there. I'll bring this pretty close to you.
Okay. So
unplug this.
So Stacy, is that table going to be enough for you to spread out your mat?
For now, it will be.
Okay. So there's Stace. Except this has got to be on the other side of me because then I won't be able to be. They won't be able to see me. Welcome to our world.
I had that hook in there. I know I did.
I'm sure you did.
Okay, so what are you doing?
I'm going to put that on the other side of me so that we can sit close together. We're probably driving them crazy with noise.
You what?
Driving them crazy with noise on the floor. Can you pull that so I don't have to, yeah. Put your table in there. Is there enough room for your table?
Let's get you organized here. Are you not gonna break an ankle?
Promise I won't. I can go over first.
Okay. There.
We're getting set up, everybody. This is taken into our sew time. I should
Well,
have.
there's a lot of people probably aren't. Right?
Probably not. Is your table locked now? You sounded set up with confidence. Oh boy.
There's one too many chairs.
That's because we had Janine here last night.
I might have to put my feet up though.
You want something for your feet?
No.
I'm gonna get in there and pull that camera. Can you pull that camera back? Wait, I might be able to get through here.
I think it's been here at 7:30.
Stacy, on that camera, can you see both chairs now?
I can come a little closer
Can you
and
see?
then go this way with it to see you. And then pull back maybe 3 feet. That's pretty good.
Okay. Right.
So much to deal with.
So much to deal with. Yeah, you can't see Stacy in that.
Yeah, but I haven't sat down yet. I'm gonna be right here.
No, that's not close enough. Let me turn it just a little bit. How come we could do it last time pretty good?
We're crooked.
Because
Why you keep going down?
people want to see what we're working on. Okay, right there. Now we need to tilt it up just a bit.
It's so precarious. I'm used to a clip.
Yeah, so am I. I'm wondering if we need a clip. I'm gonna go grab a clip. I don't want that to slide out.
I had a headache this morning.
So then about 7:45, I remembered we didn't have everything lettered for the sale, so I had to go over and get everything priced for the sale. For Janine.
Did you post it so that she can now run off her feet?
No, I didn't post it, so she's not. She's gotta post it. Okay. And your iPad's gonna be there set up for. I'm gonna change my bobbin thread right now.
Change? I have to make some.
You have to make some. What were you doing last night?
Well, I figure if they want to see start to finish, they'll go and see start to finish.
So, yeah, he arrived with all his project in a garbage bag this morning.
And that was only half of it.
Where's the other half? You're only
In
making
the
half.
other garbage bag at home, because I cut all my backings and stuff that I could. So I have oodles and oodles of the stuff at home.
But you got enough to finish one today, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna do how you get started, and then in the middle, and then I'm gonna jump to an end.
So can you bring that up closer so that people can just see you so I can start sewing?
Yeah, once I get going here, I'll be able
Okay. Because they need to be able to see ya. So I'm just picking up color 1 and color 2 and sewing them for all 10 strips. And that's what I'm gonna do. Mine's pretty boring today. You put your first color on the bottom and your next color on top. Shorten your stitch for a Bargello. That's gonna slow me down, shortening my stitch.
It will, yeah.
Yeah. So I might not. I don't know how far we're gonna get today. I don't know. I got no power. Can you flick my switch?
In front of everyone.
Not your finger. You're my switch.
Oh, it would help if that end was plugged in.
Plug me in, Stace. Oh my.
Yeah, it's lit up.
Oh, I got power. I guess we gotta do it. No turning back. So while he sets up, I'm just gonna start sewing strips.
Boring.
You're calling me boring. You're gonna have to get closer.
I am, but I just gotta still get some things going here before you.
Okay. So we'll be boring for a bit until Stacy starts talking. So I'm going to explain more about why I'm going to be living in my quilt shop. This quilt shop. I'll tell them more about it later. But the carpenters are coming on Wednesday to put an apartment upstairs. There is one there already. It's just not up to code. So until then, we're going to put a drape across here, and there's going to be our stuff on the other side. I'm really camping. Look at it as if I'm camping. I'm already dropping stuff, Stace. So what did you do last night?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Obviously, I'm not prepared for this.
Well, this is what you do in your sewing room. You get prepared. Are you winding bobbins? Are you winding bobbins?
What did I tell you I'm doing?
I can't hear you. You know what Twyla told me last night?
What?
She said I should give up my jokes. I was never meant to be a jokester. She said they're not good. And she's probably right, huh?
Well, that's getting to be the end of
I better. Oh, freak!
it. She had no bobbin thread. She's making sure I'm winding mine. She didn't have any.
I broke it. I got bobbin thread.
Doesn't that $2,000 machine tell you when your bobbin thread broke?
Oh, shut up. Oh, Stacy, it dropped on the floor. Can you pick it up? I'm joking.
Baby. Oh, you had some spammers last night.
I did have spammers last night.
That kind of discouraged me.
Well, I don't know how to get rid of them on YouTube. I don't know what I have to do. I don't know what my steps are, so we have to figure that out before next week. I don't know what people have. Like, what benefit is it to be a spammer and just watch my stuff? Why can't you just watch my stuff as a human being? I would be in a mess if this acted up.
I would, if you have to use mine.
I don't think I get much done. So, who else is sewing? Is anybody on saying they're sewing today? Can you push the foot pedal and read at the same time?
Make sure you take time to eat. Lynn Noggle says, oh, did you do your microphone?
You can't on YouTube.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That button isn't there. And I'm going to be speed sewing until I get these units done, and then it won't be so noisy. Is Lynn sewing today? Who's? I think Debbie Strang is sewing today. I wonder if Debbie's got hers cut. Debbie, are you all cut?
Or half cut.
Half cut. You don't know Debbie Strang.
No.
You might have just insulted her. Maybe she is half cut and now you've insulted her.
You have to be to follow this mess. Now, this is the point where I would throw this on the floor for the cat to play with.
Oh, really? Well, I'm not your cat. And I'm not playing with it. I've cleaned up enough stuff. You could have brought your cat.
Really?
Yeah, we would have locked the door. Nobody could have come in, and it could have walked around us all day and marked its territory. What are you doing, Stacy? You're not doing anything.
Hey, I'm here at 8 o'clock. Is that not enough?
Not if you're not producing. I don't mean producing kids.
Did you bring water or anything to drink?
No! I'm gonna have to get Janine to come rescue me and bring me something. She'll take care of me.
So, listen, I just got
What?
a whole bunch of ants.
Go get on the other side so you can show me.
Who are you, my director? I have a whole bunch of ends from when Deborah quilts my quilts, so I cut them with the batting already in them. So what I'm gonna do is sew them end to end, and they're homely, so they're probably not gonna be pretty.
So, how do you get that? I don't understand what you
This is here first.
You can't, see, we're facing this way so he can't look outside. That's not going to be good for him.
What kind of like rode in your fabric reps vehicle? But
Oh.
she sold it, I think. Yeah. Lynn says she's doing the math.
Who is?
Lynn also is doing the
Oh, is
math.
she?
She's got her strips all sewn together.
Oh, she's ahead of
She's
you.
ahead of me.
Oh, boy. She going to finish it today? It's kind of hot in here, Stacy. I got to take my sweater off. Holy
Not the
cow.
same as last time.
I turned it up for you.
Onlyest mats I've ever done.
It will not. You watch.
Oh yeah? Look what I'm starting with.
Oh, maybe it will be. What did
Look
you
what's
do?
number 2.
You know what? I bet that's not going to be homely. After you do 1 and 2, pick up 3 and 4, put number 3 on the bottom and 4 on the top. Keep on going. What's that?
I don't need to know what you're doing. I don't even know what I'm
Some
doing.
people are doing it Bargello. Not all about you. It's about Debbie Strang.
So what's making my life a little bit harder is because the batting is on there, I kind of got to pull the batting back.
You need to go up close to the camera and show them.
Lynn Noggle already got this part done.
Well, somebody else says there
I
might
gotta pull my
not.
batting back to get my strips together. And
After you sew that, you gotta go give them a close up. What?
jumpity.
You could have brought a table. Okay.
So see, because I have batting already on, that looks horrible when it's left to right instead of on the angle.
Oh, yeah.
So anyway, that's what I did.
You're sewing it mitered, right?
No. Should I?
Oh, I thought you said that's what you did from now on.
For the flannel one, but see
Oh,
how
for the
homely that looks? That looks
Did you
ugly.
bring the flannel to show them?
No. I think I will do this on the angle.
But you started the flannel at home out of those flannel backings, the scraps from that flannel backing. So how far done is that?
That's as far as I got with doing the gray one, because I was breaking so many needles.
Until you started mitering.
Yeah. And I thought, okay, now that I know this is going to work, I can stop. That's kind of how it goes.
Let's not do it now that I know how to do it.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm going to be tricky today because I'm doing it this way with the batting already attached.
So do you think that's a slower process that way?
I think so, but it's just because I want to use up scraps and stuff, right?
So what about, is there a part of it that's going to have no batting?
No, because if there is, I just add scraps to that too, and then fill in the crack.
Just for once, throw it on the floor. Just do it. It doesn't hurt.
See, that looks better on the angle.
Yeah.
You see, your batting's are already going to overlap.
Go show them.
Where am I, a yo-yo? Look, the batting's going to overlap. Just trim some of it off, right? So.
How much would you trim off? Seriously? I'm so curious.
Just like a half an inch so that it overlaps by half an inch. Yeah, that's not too much. And how do you sew your strips together?
Or you take one of these, you put color 3 on the bottom and put number 4 on the top, shorten your stitch, and just stitch away. Called the Stitchin' Bitch today. That's my name. I'm gonna pick on you all day.
So what do you bitch? Who do you bitch to?
To you! Oh, Lord. I probably have one person in my life that I have a hard time forgiving. That's why my morning post this morning, I've decided to leave it in my past and move on. Because I can't change him. And that's okay. That's not bad when I can only say I have like one person at home.
Only one that you know of.
If I don't know about him, I don't care about him. I have one person that I struggle with. Doesn't everybody have one person in their life that they struggle with? I like to meet somebody that doesn't.
Struck on the only one?
Okay, maybe 2. But I can overlook that one better than I can overlook him. And it's not my ex. Actually, I get along with my ex quite well.
See, I'm a forget you type of person. I think it's
Yes, you can do that.
Scorpio in me is you can just, somebody does you wrong, it's like, that was yesterday and I can't, you remember what was your name again? Deborah what?
Luckily, this isn't a customer of mine. In case you're wondering, oh, it was not me. It's a guy and it's not a customer.
That nerves me now.
But I'm okay with it in my past, and I'm gonna move beyond the pettiness.
But I take pleasure in people's downfall that have done me wrong.
So what?
I take pleasure.
If somebody struggles and
they've done me wrong in the past, I'm like, there you go. I can make you class and stuff.
oh, Steve. more times than not, and I have to forgive him. Is it, how many times are we supposed to forgive? I must be up to that max, please.
As many grain as a faith as a mustard seed, but it was grains of sand, was it? Or was it 90 times 100, 90 times 90? It's the price of gas, whichever it is. Oh, $2.50 a gallon this morning for diesel.
Oh my goodness.
$2.50 a
Can you
gallon.
imagine having a diesel truck? I think this guy might have a diesel truck.
I don't know.
Is that what you mean? You would gloat?
$10 for a gallon jug.
Oh my gosh.
Of course, we're not too far behind them.
I know. See, I can laugh about things now. That's progress.
I think it's about just having your own peace of mind.
I know.
If somebody else's mind is focused on destruction and hatred, let them
do it.
Let them do it.
Yeah.
They're the ones that 10 years from now look back and say, man, I can't believe I wasted all that energy on nothing. And the situation is completely different or gone or doesn't exist. And
Yeah, it's not worth it.
oh, it's not.
Not worth my energy. But is there anybody out there?
But revenge can be fun.
No, that's not called forgiveness.
It's called comeuppance.
Comeuppance?
They get their own comeuppance, isn't that what they call it?
I've never heard that word before.
Rock have you been under?
Comeuppance. I bet you nobody out there has heard of comeuppance. I don't even know how to say it. Comeuppance?
Yeah. I don't want to use that piece.
So I took some quilts off the wall last night. Did you notice? I
Yeah.
probably shouldn't because it's kind of echoey in here. So because of my move, I was going to postpone this. And then I thought, if I postpone it, hard to say that the carpenters are going to be done with my apartment.
What happens if they show up today to start early and bring their stuff in? Get set up for tomorrow.
Oh! I never thought of that. Oh, is anybody asking?
Use your fingers to stretch out the screen. Yeah, that might work. But you guys were having screen problems last night too, weren't you?
Yeah. My screen is full here. I got nothing to stretch with my fingers.
Yeah, this method has given people a bad impression of what you really do here.
Because you're freaking using scraps.
Yeah, I'm using scraps, but oh man.
It doesn't take that long. Once you get your thing made, people will see it
Yeah.
going right along.
That's why I brought stages.
What is that?
Yeah.
So I have number 1 and 2 done. I have number 3 and 4 done, and now I'm going to go back and sew them together. Once Stacy goes around and picks up my fabric. I'm joking. I better be, right? This is as far as I got here, and the rest of it is on the floor. Okay, let's see. Let's go back and find the top of my second one.
Darlene Fox says her screen is full, but last night it wasn't. So whatever you did must have fixed it.
Okay. It's all about Darlene Fox. If Darlene Fox's screen's okay, we're all okay.
Last night it was about Sherry.
I love my
Sherry has like
customers.
an 80-inch TV, and you were like the size of this.
I'm never usually called tiny. I was last night. I ate bad yesterday. My scale, I was up 1.5 pounds this morning, and I'm not doing that no more. As I chug back a drink of iced coffee. For anybody that's just getting on, I was packing up my house, and so this morning, when I went to cook my breakfast, I had no salt for my eggs, or no milk for this, or something. So I went to Tim Hortons to get a breakfast, and they gave me the wrong one.
What did you go to see this?
It's not open until 8:30.
Oh.
So if Janine pops her head in here, I might send her down there for me.
Well, I stopped at Sobeys and bought sandwiches.
Did you?
Like I usually buy them.
Mm-hmm.
In case you're hungry at dinner.
But you need to eat both of those. They're so tiny.
No. I bought a single one that I can eat today.
Did you?
Yeah.
After dating 1.5 pounds last night, you know what I had for supper last night? Deep fried pins, Robbie.
That Janine is horrible at doing.
She is terrible. I haven't had one of those for so long. And in all fairness to Janine, I was the one that suggested it.
You know, when we go to the Valley, we usually stop at the Donair place in Kingston.
Yeah.
And I used to finish it off in one sitting at home. The last time we got it, it took me 2 meals, 2 or 3.
That's because you're eating less.
Yeah.
So how much have you lost now?
Still 22. Still stuck.
Are you still walking on your treadmill?
A lot, yeah.
Are you? That's a lie? How did that come out of your mouth so easily? Now I never know. I believed you. Well, there's something wrong with my machine. That's like the 3rd time my thread has broke. How am I going to get a quilt done today? How far back? So what's wrong, Stace? Am I going too fast? I can't imagine.
Cheap thread?
I can't imagine. Just thread I sell. Maybe I'm going too fast for my length of stitch.
Because it is narrow?
It is close. Now, is that too big? No, that's not too big, I don't think. My foot goes to the pad, to the metal, whether maybe that's the problem. Let's see if it breaks down with that difference.
Whether it's a sewing machine or a vehicle.
Stacy, I can't read the comments of anybody. Are you paying attention to them?
Yeah, not a lot of people talk though. Not right now in the morning.
We should have people say who they are that's watching and who's sewing. I want to know who's sewing with us today.
Peggy Abbott says she has a challenge for me on the next all-day solo.
Oh, that's awesome! What's the challenge, Peggy? I want to know. She didn't say? I think Peggy should come sew with us for the next challenge.
And then we wanted KZ Gray to answer the phone one day. She'd be good at that.
Casey Gray is priceless on the phone with Stacy. You think? She just froze me. She tells you where it's all up. There's no holding back with her.
Yeah, I'm fiddling too much.
You what?
I'm fiddling too much. But this is just to give you an idea.
Well, I
staying
think you need to go up closer and tell
I'm
somebody.
only staying till noon today.
You are not.
What's that that fell?
That's my fabric.
Papers fell.
Oh.
And cheat sheet.
Papers. I don't have a cheat sheet. I don't have cheat sheets for this. I
So
bet
if you screw up, you screw up.
like the last time. Gee, it took me shorter time to cut this quilt than it did my last quilt that I had to cut twice. So technically I'm sewing before I did last time. But this is much more detailed quilt.
Oh,
What?
Alaska. She wants to see me do Alaska.
Oh!
You hate me, don't you, Peggy?
You could, Stace.
I think that took 2 days, that one.
Well, you could just make a couple of each block. See,
Maybe
Peggy,
like 4 of each block.
I struggled with Alaska.
Yeah, she hated it, and I wasn't fussy over it either.
But you did how many?
Like 3 or 4, 5 maybe.
I know. And they all sold.
Because I just find when you
Who's that?
your husband,
Ah!
when you put triangles onto diamonds, you end up with a hat.
But you figured it out how not to, so give her a hint. Good morning, Wally.
No,
No. Not a good morning?
coffee morning.
Oh yeah.
Oh, right. I had no salt for my eggs, so I had to throw them out. Look what
You
I
don't need salt.
You do on eggs.
No, you don't.
Oh, eggs are gross without salt. I parked around back.
Yeah, I see that.
I forgot this was Tuesday.
I need new struts.
For what, your vehicle?
No, for this.
Oh,
That's all it did last time. Jump, jump, jump.
okay. Have fun, guys.
See ya.
Bring it out.
Is it? Green is better than snow. I feel like I've done 20 of these sewing together. Seems like it's taken a while. I have to iron these, you know. I'm not an ironer. These have to be ironed.
Katie Cans. I'd like to see the burst revisit be made.
Oh, that would be a good one.
Peggy Abbott wants to do Alaska. I have the templates, so I cut everything first.
So you could have it cut before you come. I'll give you the fabric.
Do I keep the quilt in?
I don't care. I'm easy, remember?
Okay, Miss Easy. If they want to see how this goes in, you might have to go get that. Push it closer for a second, or should I go up there?
You should go up there. No, you can bring it, hone it right in on you. They don't need to see me. Just take me right out of the screen and bring it into your machine. Hopefully I can still sew though. I can't afford not to keep sewing, so hopefully you can yell.
You can't afford to not keep sewing.
Well, this is gonna be a big process.
And then I'll push it back after I get that part
Oh, I
done.
don't care.
Our floor director just went for coffee.
You should have got him to fix it before he left.
My goodness, it's fuzzy. Okay. So what you do is you take the sides and you fold them into the center as best you can. Actually, you know what I'm going to do first?
What?
Cut that batting off a bit.
Did you just throw something on the floor?
You gave me permission to.
I didn't think it was gonna happen that easily. Proud of you, Stace.
Okay. I cut the batting back so I can fold the top over. And then you fold your sides in to the center, somewhere thereabouts the center. I didn't bring a
You want a mat? It's right there, Stace. That one's right there. You want it?
a pressing mat.
Is that what you just asked for?
Yeah, I think I might need one later.
Okay.
So you fold your side pieces in like that. And then you put this piece in there. And pull it out and see it stays like that. Basically tries to anyway. Take this part. And cram it in there. Can I say cram?
You say cram. You say a lot worse than cram.
And then it clicks in. So let's go back to this top piece again. So that one looks like that. And then, oh, there's a cat hair on it. And then
Now you can't put that on my floor.
you fold that in half. Again. Put it through that piece. And then come back here. Cram that piece in. So then as you pull that, see that? And then as you pull, right? And then as you pull that,
Looks pretty
and that's what
easy.
you're looking for. So then, I go across the little part first and pray I don't break a needle. Because that's a lot of crap to go through.
Do you want to use my machine?
No, I'm good. Just to kind of finish off the end there, right? And then you're just sewing. And you pull on that piece. Pull on this one. Kind of put your finger in there just to even it out. And then you get that rope. Okay. I'm no longer the focus.
What?
I'm no longer the focus.
Oh, stop. Leave it there so they can watch you do it. You know, get back. Stop, Stacy. Put that back. No, seriously, they need to see you, you fool.
Well, I'm over here. Do you want your strips or did you get them?
I got them. Thanks.
The ones that fell?
I got them. I'm good. I didn't wait for you.
There might be people out there that don't know how to sew strip together like yours.
Well, you can do it. You just let them watch you for a while. Because yours is different. Everybody knows how to sew 2 strips together. And they don't spread apart.
What do you mean spread apart?
After they go through there, you have to hold them so they don't spread and slip.
Yeah. You kind of just keep your hand on it, right? I mean, you could do a whack of pulling it through the little mechanism and clipping it all, right? Could you imagine if you were sitting here like this and you were going?
So that troll is a good thing.
Yeah, because you'd be doing this, pinning it, going down the row and going. Don't do that.
But they are. What are they? $20-some?
Yeah, 27 or 28.
You gotta pick and choose where your money goes. They might not want that.
Yeah. But then if you were to buy clips aren't cheap either these days. I got the plastic templates for Alaska. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that then.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Peggy. Thank you. And so I've never made a Burst Revisited. Maybe I should do the Burst Revisited.
You've never made Burst Revisited?
Never.
Didn't you have it at one of the retreats though, where they had to make it?
Yeah, but I didn't do it. Nancy made
That
it.
sounds so cruel. They had to do it. I didn't have to.
Maybe I should do a Burst Revisited. I don't think I could get that one done today, though.
Yeah, you could.
What I don't know how to do, I would have to read instructions.
It's easy.
Would you tell me how to do it?
Yeah.
So I don't have to stop and read and figure it out?
You probably still have to read, but it's made out of 2.5-inch strips, right?
Yeah.
The worst part is not the longer piece that takes a square on the end. It's the one that's like the 2.5 by 2.5, and you kind of have to imagine where this line draws in the center.
Okay. Did you draw lines every time?
Yeah, except for on the ones where it was just the square where you go end to end. But see, one of them is end to the center of like a strip, right?
Oh.
Those ones you do kind of have to have your ruler, and most of the time is marking because you have to draw a line on all that stuff.
Shoot.
Really?
I said shoot. I didn't say anything else. Drop my fabric.
You weren't so stingy with these tables this morning. You could have had a table there.
Well, if the carpenters come today, I didn't want to take a bunch down. They could end up putting a tarp right in front of our faces today. Oh, crap.
I wouldn't take it personally.
You wouldn't? You're hoping, that's because you're hoping that they have a shirtless day.
You might not like it.
I might like it.
Do you take yours?
You might not like that.
That string. Just let it go right off the end of the table. So this part here, I'm joining up 2 pieces of the batting, and I find it's better to trim it back, right? Don't have a lot, because then you gotta stretch so much of that through. Put the top piece over that one that you're going into, because in that way that'll slide over it a lot better. And then I hold it there so this doesn't move.
You don't waste anything, do you, Stacy?
No, not at all.
That's a good trick.
Yeah, I guess.
That's what your mama taught you?
I was the one that ate everybody's leftovers.
Because you didn't want them to throw it out?
No, because when they couldn't eat it, she'd say, "Give it to Stacy." Or I blame my mother for my fatness.
She's not here to defend herself.
She better not be. She's dead.
Bad.
Mommy?
Were you a mommy boy? Yes, you were. You took her shopping, you did everything for her.
How many jelly rolls for a burst revisited?
Stacy, answer that question.
I don't know.
I thought it was one. Oh no, it'd be more than one, wouldn't it?
See, I've never used a jelly roll. I've used scraps, and I've always done the queen, the big part, the big one, right? Because there's like 3 different sizes on the pattern.
The pattern. Oh yeah, it's not done with jelly rolls on the back of the pattern now. It's done with back quarters. Remember, it was only 21 mice, and
Oh yeah.
remember it was all done with back quarters.
Yeah, because it was something like 11 lights, and then 15 to something darks, right?
Yeah, I think I might have to do that the next summer. I might have people right in my bedroom next time if my bed's over there.
And then you needed like what, 6.5 meters of a background?
Yeah, that took a lot, didn't it?
Yeah.
Did it really take all of that though? Or
Well,
did you not?
I think it was a case where I didn't have nothing left when I had the 6.5.
Really?
Yeah. If that's what it called for, that was one where I bought like 7 and I had like nothing left to do.
Because I was thinking those 3-yard bundles over there would have been good, perfect for that, but no, that wouldn't be enough.
Don't think so, but
Oh man, I might have to do it. Unless there's another option that there's somebody can suggest I like better.
But Burst Revisited's got one of those really wow factors when you're done.
It does. It's a nice one. And you know another one that I really, really like is Brightly.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I like Brightly as much as I like. What did you just do? What are you doing? He laughs when he's nervous, guys. It's not good.
It says it stopped for safety reasons.
Really?
How
Has that machine
unusual.
ever done that?
No, might be time to
Turn it
put it
off.
on Marketplace.
What's that?
I said it might be time to put it on Marketplace. Nobody see this video?
Like you would do that.
Yeah, the needle's bent.
Oh, well, that might be good. Do you have extra needles?
Yeah.
Are you what size needle are you using, Stacy?
It's a purple needle. They always say use a purple needle or a jeans needle.
Well, there's jeans needles over there if you need one.
But you know what? The ad on Marketplace said Janome right on the package. This is the package that came. Nothing else. So I don't know if that was Janome or if that was generic. Probably generic.
Where'd you buy it? Temu?
Amazon.
That's weird.
Yeah, that's not bent at all, is it?
Oh, show him! That's a safety reason.
Not throwing that on the floor.
No, don't do that one.
Nobody said this was a cheap exercise, did they?
There's nothing cheap about sewing.
I'm on my 4th needle and I just came Wednesday.
What?
Yeah. You could put a walking foot on and do the same thing. But I just find they rattle too much.
Walking foot?
Yeah. And mine sticks.
Well,
It'll
see,
stick
that's
up
what
in the
it's
air?
supposed to do.
No, it's not. It's supposed to come down to apply the pressure, right?
Do you want to get your machine that I bought off of you? Yours Jazz. What is it, Jazz?
No, it's sometimes worse.
Jazz is a better machine. It's a heavier machine. It's like a semi-industrial.
Huh?
Yeah. It's right over there. I see it right from here. So I am sewing. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 together, and I'm sewing 5, 6, 7, 8 together right now. Once I get these sewn together, I'll be like 3/4 of the unit will be done. Or 2/3. Janine might pop her head in and say hi. So I could
Probably over there sleeping.
sleeping. I'm dead, but she's sleeping.
Okay, let's just begin again. Let me try it first.
Hopefully it didn't do anything to your machine.
Who cares?
Is that
It's
your
just the
new
machine. I don't need to live. Yeah, this is the new one. I don't need to live for the machine. The machine is just a thing. It's
Nothing you're gonna get upset over.
nope. And I like to smash stuff. That disappoints me. So,
Are you serious?
yeah.
Also, I need to be careful around you.
Well, I almost threw 2 printers in the bonfire the other day because they were aggravating me.
No.
No. I said, no, you're supposed to recycle those things. I said, yeah. See a big puff of black smoke coming from South Range.
Stacey, you're the biggest environmental recycled property. You would not have done that.
Sure. I was a woodsman for years.
No, but you.
Clear cutting was my thing.
Stacey. I know you would have done that. You get mad when people have bags at the end of the road that. What did you do?
You did it again.
Well, you need to go get your Jazz. Right over there. You've made mini rugs on that, haven't you?
Yep, it's hitting something on the bottom.
Maybe you put something out when you broke that first needle. Sew on a straight piece of fabric and just make sure it's sewing okay. That's weird.
Okay. I gotta keep going though.
Stacy, look at the machine. It's your machine. I bought it from you. You know how to use it.
Oh. I don't get it. I did like ropes and ropes and ropes the other day with it. Maybe it's these needles.
Well, go get a jean
These
needle off
Amazon
my
needles.
Yes, go get jean needles off the
Okay,
wall.
let me snap this one first. I gotta know. I gotta know what's going on.
Did it break it? Go get my jean needles. You fool. Stop buying cheap needles. Bird. Can you tell Janine a cinnamon bun would taste delicious?
That what? A cinnamon bun?
Oh, I didn't get any breakfast. That's okay. They don't need to see. That's fine. Right there.
What do you mean right there? You're not even looking.
So just get a jean needle. You might have to look behind some because there's a few varieties there.
Uh-huh.
But that's what you need, a jean needle.
See you tomorrow.
Stop! He's taking off. It's going to be so quiet without him. I think I need to change my bob and ooh, I feel like I'm talking to myself now without Stacy here. I keep expecting my bobbin thread to run out. I'm just thinking, I'm short of fabric. Wait till Stacy comes in. Oh, I only cut 11 fabrics. I think I'm missing a color. I guess I should have counted my fabric. Debbie Strang got a kit. Debbie Strang, is yours missing a color? And my dark navy is not there. I need this one down first. And that one. Somebody else said they only had 11? Debbie Strang, I need to send you. There's supposed to be 12 fabrics. All right. I am so sorry, Debbie. Do you have a dark navy, Debbie? That's what I'm putting next. If you have a dark navy, then I'll just replace the fabric for you. Stacy, I only have 11 colors in this kit. And Debbie Strang only has 11 colors.
How many do you need?
12. Well, you don't need 12, but it's the better length. I find it's a better length. If you only had 11 colors, it would be 44. It would be 88 long. Yeah, I don't think it's long enough. Ugh. I gotta go. The last color was supposed to be a dark navy. Is Janine up?
Oh yeah. She wasn't dressed yet. No. Oh, I forgot to mention Biscuit.
Well, I gotta go get a navy. Oh, Debbie Strang's gonna be so mad at me.
Jalene says she has purple needle on hers. So if these don't work, pick her needle. But I think if this doesn't do it,
You're gonna get your other machine now.
yeah. Man, that's a big needle.
You need a big needle for all those layers. Oh, Debbie Strang, I feel bad.
Why?
I gave her a kit with 11 colors. And who else got a kit? The other colorway might have.
They may be grabbing from their stash.
Well, if she does, if she's got a navy at home. Oh man, I feel bad. Where does Debbie Strang live?
Are you gonna hand deliver it?
Oh man.
See, I also didn't put the screwdriver to that one, or the one before.
The tighten it?
Yeah.
That might have had something to do with it.
It might, but they were tight coming out.
Did I disappoint Debbie Strang too bad? I hope she's got something.
I'm not mad, everyone makes mistakes, she said.
Oh.
Especially us.
Oh. Darn it. Who else out there knows a kit though? Somebody else might be mad at me. This is, I think Debbie, you were the only one that's doing, there might have been one other person doing this kit with us.
Oh yeah, I suppose it would help if I threaded it, right?
You know what? This is what happens at home. Nothing always runs smooth. No big deal.
Yeah, but at home I could just walk away from it and forget it.
You can't do that here. I'm paying you to sit. Are you saying all those scraps were leftovers from my quilts that we have here in the shop? Because customers get their own scraps back. Where'd you get those scraps?
Yeah, these are all the ends of.
From my quilts.
Some of them were yours, some of them were mine.
Um,
Mine's? Mine.
That's one thing, we don't trim quilts here when we quilt them.
You know what? I'm turning the speed down.
If I sew all this and I'm out of thread, I'm gonna be upset. When I get down this road, I gotta change my bobbin. Because I feel like I must be getting low.
This machine always sounded like it was knocky.
Even when you first got it?
Yeah.
Where'd you get the machine?
Right from brother.
Oh. Okay, it wasn't a team movement.
That's what you get for wanting to buy Canadian and stay Canadian, huh? Which I try to do. I got a ham yesterday at Walmart.
Did you?
I don't know where it was grown.
Grown?
But
There's no label on it?
it'd be strange since she might have something in her stash.
Oh, good,
If
Debbie.
not, she'll wait for it to arrive.
I'm gonna go over here in a second and go pick a color. Debbie, if you use something from your stash, just tell me what you want it replaced with. If you don't want a navy, that's fine. Because I know I charged you for the 12.
How did you find out you were one short?
Because my pile pile. I've only got 3 left in that pile.
It's not because you dropped one on the floor or anything?
No, if Debbie Strang doesn't have one, then I cut them that way. That's what I wondered. That's why I wanted to know if she had it. Because we cut them layers, right? We cut them identical. I didn't even notice it when I layered my fabric set last night. I found out today that I really like that 60mm cutter.
Yeah.
I could have cut that with my 45 that I normally do. I just changed and put a new blade on it. And you can do 12 layers easily. But that made it so much easier. And that's the first time I tried that brand of cutter. It's a new cutter system with the
ball bearing.
ball bearing thing. I liked it.
Fanmore? Is that what it was called?
Fan
something?
something. It's got Linda's name on it though, so Linda must be the designer. Unless Linda Nogler's got a hidden talent, or Linda McDonald, or
Debbie says maybe we'll be fine.
maybe we'll be fine. Okay. I gotta run over here in a minute and go pick a navy. Once I get a unit done. How many strips you got sewn, Debbie?
Do I like this sewing machine? You know what? It's sewing embroidery. And I thought, well, I'll get that combo because I have an embroidery machine from Brother and I'll sell that one. But this one here only has a 4x4 hoop. The other one has 4x4 and 7x9.
You don't want to get rid of that.
And this one wasn't as fast as I thought it was going to be. You know, you hear so many stitches per minute. And you think, wow, that sounds like a lot. And then you turn it on, it's like, boy, it's just as slow as the rest of them. But,
I couldn't sew on a slow machine. It would stress me. That's just not who I am. Nothing against anybody that can do it. That's good, but I just can't. My attention span wouldn't sit there to sew all these units if it did it any slower than it is.
so if I had to do it again,
Would you buy that
no. I see a lot of people using these industrial gray ones from Walmart, Singer. But I don't think Singer has the quality that it used to. They used to say years ago, people didn't say my sewing machine, they said my Singer. But they dominated the sewing machine market. But if that's all you can get,
one? That's what you're
if
gonna
you're starting out, right?
Did somebody come in?
Oh, it's,
I thought I heard a door.
give you a really good deal, Tammy.
Who is it?
Tammy Speary.
I wish that stuff would get fixed so that we can ship to the States. Oh, that's frustrating for us all. There's my unit so far. It's getting there. Okay, I'm gonna sew these two. And then I gotta go get another. Oh, change my bobbin. Before I forget. Ooh, that was close.
a show on PBS, quilting show, and Karen Good was the name of one of the hosts.
Karen?
Karen Good.
I don't have a TV.
Oh yeah. What was the name?
I would know.
And they would talk about decorative stitches and sewing machines, and she would say, people would say, you don't need all those stitches, and in unison, these two women would say, oh yes you do. I'm like,
Really?
no you don't. You feel like you do, but you don't.
Everything.
As long as you've got a straight stitch and some sort of a zigzag, you're fine.
I swear by just my straight stitch, but I really miss a good embroidery stitch, blanket stitch. If I was, and I've never sewn on a machine other than a Husqvarna that had such a nice blanket stitch. But I hate to go buy a new machine just for blanket stitch. My other Husqvarna fits it up. But I really, Husqvarna is such a nice, because every time you stop, the foot raises, and it's a neat looking stitch. Neater than any stitch I've seen.
I think my next one will be something a little bit not so crazy. Like this will connect to the internet and do a Wi-Fi upgrade.
Oh, really?
It tells you when your bobbin is running out, which is so annoying because I like to run a bobbin until it's dead.
He listens to the beep over and over again.
Yeah. And then it'll tell you when your upper thread isn't threaded in the needle. It's just too crazy. And it was only like $500 plus tax.
Yeah, like how did you get, that amazes me that it was that cheap.
I'll sell it for
Because it works so good. Because you're going to leave a spool of thread on it, right?
But no, I mean, Brother, I think was what is the same as Kenmore, is the same as a couple of others when it comes to like parts. But just it's a good starter.
Don't you think it would be fun if we had somebody co-host this with us, sewing with us? It's not a good thing to ask during the live because the answer is no. I don't know where we fit them. We're always so wide here, right?
Yeah. You know, that needle must have been the problem.
Really?
Yeah, it's not doing it now.
Well, that's a good know. That's something good to know then. Don't buy needles off of Amazon. What brand of needle did you pick up? Do you remember?
Well, it said Janome right on the package.
No,
right?
the one you got from the shop, so that we know it.
Schmetz jeans.
Oh, Smets is a good name. Is it 10 o'clock yet?
It's 9:24.
We're gonna go around back to get in because we won't have the door unlocked yet. We're gonna look at a navy thread here in a minute. I mean a navy fabric.
It's not going to be so easy for Debbie Strang to do that, though.
She might have something in her stash, I hope. I feel really bad about that.
It's not like it was part of the border or anything either. She can't get any further.
Oh, just rub it in! Make me feel worse.
She said, what? No. Kind of so.
See. I feel bad enough.
I tell you, the only drawback to something like this here is
What?
if it starts to go a little crazy, just take it apart, reposition the fabric.
How so?
Well, see, I'm getting less and less on one side here, right? It's kind of going sideways on me. So just take it apart, put it back to level, and then cram that in there again. There, that's better. Felt like I was getting thicker on one side.
Okay. I gotta get a piece of fabric. I'll be back. When I live upstairs, it's gonna be nice.
Get out.
Have fun talking to yourself, Stacy.
What else is new? She's really going for breakfast. That's where she's going. I should tie all of her strips in knots while she's gone. Yeah, this is if this isn't the boring part of the Jelly Roll rug, the next part will be a little bit more fun, but it will get a little annoying. Because that's when you gotta worry about the cupping and stuff. Going around corners. Hi, Kendra. You haven't missed much. And sliding over. I don't know if there's a right way or a wrong way to feed this through the machine. I've seen some people where they're doing it that way and their bulk is on that way, but I don't know. I just find this having it go through this way is better for my way of looking at it. Take the free meter, Debbie. She'll send it to you if you need it.
I got the perfect blue Debbie strain.
She says her package arrived yesterday. 2 kits in it and lots in her stash.
Who's that? Oh, Debbie? Are we talking about Debbie?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Jackie Morrison told me to steal your machine while you're gone.
Now I know where her priorities are. Me or you.
Did you make Janine go next door for you?
Maybe. I didn't think you'd eat anything. Would you do that?
Probably not.
I shouldn't either, but I don't want to get up for lunch. I want to keep sewing because I gotta move packages. I gotta move empty my house tonight. I got bags and boxes everywhere, so I don't want to linger this any longer. Well, I want it done, and I want to see how, I mean, I still want to do today. But if you'd asked me 2 weeks ago if I would have been moving, I would have looked at you like you had two heads. Oh, but here I am moving. I'll explain why I'm moving.
Captain Morrison wants to know where you're moving to.
Where I'm moving to?
Yeah.
Upstairs.
A different upstairs.
This is the quilt shop. It used to have an apartment here, and when we took it over, the new codes come into effect, and so things had to be upgraded, and we never took time to do it. And so we're doing it. And I'll explain why we're doing it next week.
Your landlord raised the rent on?
Let's start a rumor. My business is failing and I needed some rent money. We can start that rumor. No, that's not the reason. Didn't. But I have to pick out flooring, I have to pick out wall color, I have to pick out kitchen cupboards, and I don't know what's in. I don't know what to do. You say white. I'm not sure I want white.
This is a different upstairs, Jackie.
Yeah, I'm leaving my. Okay.
There's the fabric store upstairs, and then there's the
Quilt shop.
quilt
upstairs.
shop where we are now upstairs.
And we are moving to the quilt shop. And I have to pick all new flooring, all new wall covering. And it's going to be done in 3 or 4 weeks.
I forgot to bring those tiles today to show you.
Oh yeah, because I need a backsplash. My head is everywhere. I had a hard time sleeping last night. First time, like, and my thoughts were bumping from wall color to everything. So if you were having new kitchen cupboards, you guys, what color would you do? I need help. Oh boy, do I need help. I'm not a designer because none of that is a priority to me. I am not about. I think you can call me a minimalist because we literally emptied our house. Our whole house went into one room in boxes that didn't even get filled, and it's like a little bathroom room. It's not a big room. Everything we own is in that little room. I just don't like stuff. Did anybody tell me what color kitchen covers to use?
Yeah,
What?
Megan McHugh, Candy Can says gray, and
Gray?
Megan McHugh says I did white with a dark gray counter. Kendra Smith just painted their cupboards turquoise in December, and she loves them.
I want to see a picture, Kendra, because I like turquoise. Really? You know what? I thought about a blue-green, but I don't know if I was that brave.
Back in the 60s and 70s, wasn't yellow the thing?
Yellow and gold.
Yellow kitchens, yeah.
Yellow kitchens? Although Wally's favorite color is yellow.
And they say jewel tones make you hungry.
What?
So yellows and reds and purples, that's what they used to do in their dining rooms because it used to make you hungry, they said.
Really? I just think the sight of food and the smell of food makes me hungry, not the color.
Jackie Morrison says go lighter on the top and then darker on the bottom.
That's what I've seen in a lot of pictures when I've been
'Cause
looking.
they do two different colors, yeah.
Yeah, I know. I've been thinking about that. I just kind of think I should just hire somebody to come in and do it. Surprise me. Not even go upstairs till it's done. That would be fun. Stacy, you want a job?
Just because my people are into that doesn't mean we all do it.
I didn't mean that at all. I meant that because what you do in your house I really like. How many times I told you something that you liked? Oh, look
I
who's
thought that
here.
was the other door.
The boss is here.
Gotta make sure you don't
Fade away to nothing.
That's right.
Oh, thank you, Janine.
You're welcome.
Right.
So this is a minimalist cinnamon bun with no frosting, right? Oh my land! Fingers are ahead. I don't like a lot of things.
This will be gone in a minute.
Listen, you only live once. As long as you do it right and in moderation, you're never going to be this young ever again. We're never going to be this pretty again. Unless you go plastic surgeon. Everybody's doing these deep plane facelifts now.
Deep clean.
Deep, where they actually are lifting the muscle with the skin. And they all look great. They all look great when they're done.
Really?
Oh yeah.
I'm okay getting old. I don't think I'd go for that.
I think no, I watch it all the time on YouTube.
Really?
Deep plane
Is it
facelifts.
surgery?
Oh yeah, it's
Oh,
surgery. Definitely. Like they're going in the muscles of your face and they're lifting and tightening the muscle. They're not just pulling skin back, right?
Oh my soul.
So you end up, and then they're getting these, women and men, they get these big flappy ears when you get older, and they're cutting down on the ears too, and the women are looking great.
Really?
They're black and blue for weeks, but
Really?
they're like, I can't wear my face. I feel wonderful. And they took the drains out and stuff like this, but oh my gosh. Yeah.
Really? What are they going to Mexico for that? Is it Mexico?
No, there's places in the States that are doing it. Deep plane facelifts. Sage green. Jackie Morrison says sage green.
Oh, I think I agree with Jackie. I've seen a couple of those online.
And not shiny pink. It seems like it's like a bland, muted color, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like grays and stuff. Because people are making their color out of their accessories, like a KitchenAid mixer that stands out, or
I don't have one of them.
well, get one. We all got one then, just for looks. Trust me.
I don't want nothing on my counter.
You have to have canisters.
Oh, no canister.
Yeah.
No.
For coffee and sugar.
No.
A Keurig machine.
No, it kills me to have a toaster sitting there. I'm going to have a cabinet that the toaster sits inside of that I don't have to look at.
I will say one thing that when I ever do my kitchen over, and you should do the same thing.
What?
Don't do a lot of doors on your bottom. Do drawers.
Really?
Yeah. Because you're not opening a door and bending down to get in.
Okay.
If you use drawers, right? Do as many drawers as you can.
Okay.
Drawers, right? How many say drawers?
Tell me what?
I said how many people say drawers?
What else are they?
Drawers?
How many people say drawers? Oh, you mean how many?
How many are on my side and would say drawers? To do more drawers.
So when I packed up to move, the kitchen that we were in was like one wall of cupboards and one other little stand. And when I went to move, over half of them were still empty from where we moved in. All of my kitchen things fit in one box.
See, I'm like that with trinket stuff. I'm like that with food. Because when stuff comes on sale in cans, I buy a lot of it. And then the other day I was going through a cupboard, and it wasn't even that far back. And it was a can of fruit cocktail, or it was peaches. And the top was so domed it was about to explode.
What?
And I don't eat any cans that are past their best before date. I just don't do it.
Oh my soul. I couldn't believe it when I went to.
Yeah, Debbie Strang says definitely drawers. Add a cabinet made for pots and pans and lids is what Megan McHugh says. Eleanor Granny says drawers are wonderful.
I only
Ruth
have 2
Phillips
pots and
agrees.
pans.
Drawers. And if you end up having to do a corner cabinet, definitely a lazy Susan that comes to you. Some lazy Susans, they just sit in there and spin, right? Then there's one that brings the whole 3 rows, 3 racks right out to you.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, I'd have to have a corner cupboard.
Gosh, my ass shaking today.
Yes, you should. I'll pay you to do it.
You will?
I will.
Like a consultant's fee or
Yeah.
interior decorator?
I would love just to walk upstairs here and just walk into my place and not have to make a decision.
Did I ever tell you by the time I put hay on the walls?
Hey! Oh, I don't want you.
That was the thing that was Lynette Jennings was telling people to do years ago.
Hey!
Okay, you take straw and you add it to drywall compound and then you plaster it all over the walls for texture. And it was the most horrendous thing I'd ever done. But I'll tell you this, if you do want wallpaper, Tinu's place.
Did it stink after a while? Like hay stinks after a while.
No, but it was all dry. It was just dry straw. But the thing is what a mess. Like to pull it off, to get rid of it.
Oh my soul. You can imagine. I don't want you decorating my house. That's funny.
Yeah, see, Candy says she remembers a show on TLC and they put hay on the walls.
Really?
You know, there's one where they can make a house out of straw, like bales of straw.
That's a nursery rhyme.
No, you can do it. There's people that do it. Megan says a pantry too. Pantries are nice.
There's no room for a pantry.
Better room for your panties. Let alone a pantry.
This is a bachelor apartment size. And that's all I want. I do not want empty space.
But you know,
I lived in a mobile home once and that was wonderful.
really.
Yes, I loved it. Because it wasn't overpowering.
You moved a lot, didn't you? I'll tell you, if money was no object, the economy was a little bit better. If I were you,
I'd add the upstairs on this half. And then you'd have yourself a really,
It would be too big.
not for the next person. You won't be here long. You're never anywhere very long. So it would be huge. It would be huge.
When I left my husband with a
So
2-year-old.
Megan says her pantry is just a tall cabinet, not another room.
Okay.
Cause see, some of them in the older houses were another room where you did your dirty stuff, like flour and crap was all in there. For the butler, like where the butler would be.
I don't know, but when I left my husband, my kids were 2 and 3, and I got a loan for a mobile home, and I paid it off in 3 years, and I absolutely loved it. My kids loved it. They didn't want me to build a new house. And then came along Wally, and then it was a little bit overpowering because Wally had a son living with us. So then there was like 5 of us in this little trailer, so we decided to build a house. We built, it was like a mansion. It was way too much of a house. Anyway. And then we downsized and built that house that I turned into a quilt shop because the house was too big to live in. And then we went upstairs to this apartment, and that's still too big. No, it's not too big. I loved it upstairs here. Out of all the I'm just rambling, aren't I? Out of all the houses that I've left behind me, this one that I'm in today is going to be the one I'm going to miss the most. It's how much I love it. It's got all the old hardwood floor and all the old doors. Like the doors are hard, heavy doors. There's so much character to it.
And you probably appreciate that because a trailer would have been really flimsy. And the new stuff you get today is all hollow.
It
has no structure to it, no guts.
Yeah. It's a really nice place. And it was done nice. You want to know a story? You see how I was just pulling that up? So this one time, we went to a retreat at the Mountain Gap. And we were downstairs. We were upstairs. And this young guy came to the front desk, and there was just a young girl on the front. I told this story before, but we got some new people here that probably haven't heard it. Anyway, there's like a 16-year-old on the front desk. And this naked guy came to the front door. All he had around him was a towel that a bystander from another hotel threw him out a towel because he was naked. He went out of his apartment. It was a cottage. He said something upside down. Show him.
Oh.
Anyway, this guy went outside of his cottage, and when he left, he went out to have a smoke, and when he left and tried to go back in, the door automatically locked, and he didn't have a key to get back in. So he had no other choice but to go to the front desk and ask for a new key. And so this other bystander saw that he was naked, and he threw him out a towel. This is a true story. Anyway, so this young girl came up to the retreat because we were sewing late, and she said, there's a guy downstairs that's naked. And she said, and you're a paramedic, you've seen it before. She said, will you take him back to his hotel with this main key? Because she said, I can't give him our main key. I said, yeah. So I went down there and was standing with the towel wrapped around him. Anyway, so I take him back to his room. I don't know where this story is going. Why did I think of this story? Anyway.
Not going where I wish it would go.
Anyway, he's going back. He says, oh my gosh. He said, I got to thank that guy that threw me out this towel. He said, give me a minute. I said, I'm in a hurry. I said, so I shouldn't have said I'm in a hurry because he starts running back to the room and the towel's flipping in the air. And I said, don't give me the towel. Just thank him for it. So he kept the towel. I took him back to the room. And then he said, when I got ready to leave, he said, can I hug you? He says, I'm so appreciative of you doing this. So I know where this story was going. So I said, yeah, give me a hug. So he gave me a hug. He gave me a hug, and then I got back to the quilting retreat. And I'm telling everybody how he's running through the field, going to knock on the door to thank somebody for a towel. And they started laughing. This lady in the retreat started laughing so hard. And she said, I gotta go to the bathroom. And when she was running down the hall to go to the bathroom, I started something else on the story. I said something else on the story. And she had to pee so bad, she just stopped right there to cross her legs. And she stopped right on the tail of somebody that was quilting. And so Nora's pulling her fabric up like this, and she's standing there because she didn't want her to pee on it. That's why I thought of that story. It was so funny. So, anyway. It was a funny night, let me tell you. What is him? What?
They're vouching for you.
Somebody that was there?
Heather Waybread says she can vouch for you.
Heather was there, weren't you, Heather? It was so funny. I forget who was laughing so hard she almost peed herself. And it was Nora that was trying to pull her fabric up off the floor. That didn't sound good.
I'm telling you right now.
Did it break?
No, but how, like the thread broke in the needle, but you still kept a hunk in the needle. And that's what the other machine did a lot of. That's why I retired her.
Wow. Get the jazz out.
I have to keep going. I think it'll stop home. Once I start the other part, I don't know.
When you're sewing it
I'm gonna have
together.
to go down the shore.
What for?
That's where they sell machines.
Down the ends. Buy a Husqvarna. I don't think a Husqvarna would be any better than your brother who's selling food businesses.
Really?
No. You need this machine.
Maybe I should retire from the quilt world.
I don't think so. You couldn't do it. You could not. You'd like to go back working in the woods, Stacy? Would you?
It was probably just as aggravating right now.
Got me to go get your jazz.
Let's try again. Hermel Todd says that her basic Janome sews through anything. Heather Waybread, she says, we all got worried because Deborah had gone with this naked man and was gone a long time.
I was.
Why we let her go alone, I will never know.
I know, I went.
We thought he might hurt her. What was behind the towel that could hurt her?
He was in, the reason he went out naked is because he was in the last cottage in the woods, and I had to walk this naked man through the woods.
Like Goldilocks. Were you still blonde back then? Goldilocks. Kick us off. Go ahead, kick us off.
Oh my gosh, it was funny. Looking back, I shouldn't have gone alone.
It's weird, but those days were probably a lot safer than today if it happened again, right?
Oh my soul. Everybody else was laughing so hard. I was the only one. She comes up and says, yeah, you're a paramedic. You've seen it before. You can take him back.
Poor group, I couldn't say that today. She's probably seen her fair share by now. How old was she then?
Oh my heavens. That was a funny night. You couldn't have planned that any better. Like, it was just so funny for the whole the night. We just
Heather
laughed.
says, I know what we were thinking. I put the emphasis right where she wanted to.
So when he ran back, there was like this rope fence to thank the guy at the door. And he had to jump the rope fence, and when he jumped the rope fence, the towel just flew in the air. Oh my God. He might as well have gave him the towel back then. I'd seen it all by then.
What colors am I using? Debbie, it's just ends of backings. So, like, I thought a lot of these rugs, people seem to start off light in the beginning.
And you're starting off light?
Look, I missed a spot completely.
You gotta go get it.
Yeah.
Fix it.
I start light. That must be when my needles were breaking.
You gotta fix it.
I will. I start light. Seems to me like a lot of people start light for some reason. I don't know why. But I got some that I already got like the rope part made with me. Because I figured this would really get boring for me.
So you've got some there that's got quilting on it. Are you gonna take that quilting off?
No, I'll leave it right there.
Did you tell him that?
Secret way.
You've got some that still have quilting
And then I
on
can
it.
just go and fix that patch.
Did you fix it?
Yeah. But this is the way I look at it, right?
Here we go.
The taller you are, the more mistakes you can make.
What?
Yeah.
The taller, why?
Think about it. If you're like Angela Vaughn's, what, 4'9"?
So she can't make any mistakes. You leave Angela alone.
Angela's a short little lady. Pam Brabishaw's like 3.5 feet tall.
So she can't make any
She can't
mistakes.
make many mistakes. But when you think about it, like if you're 5'8", you're staring at this on the floor 5 feet away. Are you really gonna see that you messed up somewhere? Right?
Stacy. I thought you meant in life. I didn't know you were referring to that mat.
No, I'm referring to the mat. The shorter you are, the more precise you have to be. And the cat's gonna be all over it. You know, I don't take my shoes off when I walk on these things because it's just rag, right? It was just something to use it up, and
I ran out of thread. It's 2 bobbins already.
yeah, you're gonna need a lot of bobbins for this one too.
Really?
Yeah, it goes through a lot of heartbeat and a lot of needles apparently.
At least I don't have to go back a whole bunch. Just ran it there. So now I have to go iron this. Some people take half of their strips and press them one way and the other half the other way. But I don't. I just finger press. What?
Give it the finger.
Well, I press them so that I can cut them again. But I finger press them when I put them together. And I'll show you how I do that. I'm going over there to iron these. And I'm just going to iron them all towards the dark. And then I'll be back and show you how I cut them. That's the fun part. I'm going over here, Stace. Don't miss me.
You don't get to see the fun part?
I'm going to cut it here. I'll turn it around when I cut it, but they don't need to see me iron.
So I remember one of those Bargello things. In the instructions, it said to one of the sets iron them one direction and the other set iron the other direction.
That's what I just said.
That was it.
You can do that if you want to, but I don't. Yeah.
Eleanor Grandy's got all her cutting done.
That's it?
Yeah.
Awesome.
But I also have some colors that I've got here that I did at home. I did this rope card at home. She's got a spider nest over there of cords she's trying to sort out.
Oh, shut up! You can hold that. Oh, I need power. Power. I have something to do with me. There we go. We got power.
Maybe rewiring the building is a good idea.
So you know that fake stacked stone you have at your old house on the
My
outside?
what?
That fake stacked stone you have at your old place?
On the outside?
On the outside?
Yeah.
I'd really like to put that behind my wood stove in the house.
Ah,
But when I priced it up the other day, it would have been $800 just to go 4 feet up on 2 walls, 4 by
it was
4.
very expensive.
Very expensive.
But it looks nice.
It looks nice, but you know, Amazon.
Have you tried some Temu to Amazon
Amazon sells a mold,
to make it?
a concrete mold. You can make as many of that sections as you want.
Are you gonna do it?
I think I am, because it's $100 I think for the mold, or $99.
Yeah, but how much are you gonna pay for all the cement?
I think cement's like $10, $15 a bag, but you should be able to get 15, 20 molds by the time you run out of cement.
Really?
And you can get colored cement dyes. You could dye it dark gray, and you can make your own.
Are you really gonna do that?
I think I'm gonna.
Well, why don't you just make some extra for my apartment?
What?
Why don't you make some extra for my new apartment?
I didn't cut my own batting because I have all the spare pieces from quilts that I get done here, and then trim it. I save it. I'm stingy like that.
But you know what?
It's so much easier to buy it.
It is a lot easier. But the thing is, our shop hop, tell me about our shop hop special. Our shop hop special at one of our door crashers, instead of those bundles being $37, they're on sale for like $25.
Oh, that is a good deal.
I think I gotta check my prices, but it's a really good deal.
Like, it took so much to prepare this, right? Because I had to save the battings, the trimmings. What is Deborah doing off screen? She's adjusting her bra top. No, she's ironing.
I'm ironing everything to the dark.
What are we using the bowls for?
Bowls? What bowls?
This isn't a bowl. This is gonna be a rug. Yeah, it's easier to buy this stuff because I had to store all this up, and then if you don't buy a jelly roll, nothing here is gonna match. Nothing is from the same collection. And I'm just doing so much extra, and you had to store this for so long, and then to cut it, it's so long that when you fold it over so that you got 4 layers of batting, these little rotary cutters really don't cut all the way through. So you're doing a lot of cutting, and yes, this was a lot of a nuisance to do it this way.
But you don't like to throw stuff out.
Yeah.
But yeah, that batting that we've got on for door crasher is a really good deal.
Yeah. So my suggestion is definitely buy the batting, buy a jelly roll. Everybody's probably got a jelly roll kicking around. They haven't used yet.
And it doesn't even have to be a jelly roll. It could be scraps. It doesn't take long to cut up scraps.
Yeah, you
Like
can cut
2.5
2.5 inch
strips.
of anything at home, yeah.
How many colors would you like though? Like if you had scraps, would you cut like 2 of each color?
You know, I've done enough of them that I think the color that you probably like, the lightest one, use that in your middle. And maybe only cut 2 of them.
Okay.
Because remember, you're only going like this in the beginning, so you're going to use,
Yeah.
it's going to go further, but as you go out, maybe switch to cutting 3 of the next one, and maybe 4 or 5 of the ones on the outside, or 6, because one string is only going to get you maybe halfway around.
A jelly roll is going to give you a really scrappy look.
Yeah.
Whereas if you cut 2.5 inch strips, you get
Yeah,
you get a planned out look.
yeah, and definitely miter them when you put them together, they look better. this machine isn't thumping, I feel like something's gone wrong with it.
You what?
I said, if this machine doesn't thump, I figure something's gone wrong with it because it just went quiet right there. Because you had given a, let's see, look, there's a problem there.
What?
Hmm.
So what are you gonna do there? Tell people so they know.
Well, I'm thinking, I'm just gonna skip it. I'm
You
just
gonna cut it out?
I'm just gonna go over it. I don't think that's gonna make a big deal from 5 feet 9 away.
Yeah, but
Hey,
I'm
Rob
shorter
Shaw,
than
cut
you.
that out.
I'm shorter than you, so you better fix it.
No, I could cut that piece up, but see, there's nothing wrong with the fabric.
And you don't want to waste a piece
I
of
don't
batting.
want to waste a piece of fabric.
Why don't you add a piece of batting?
I could. I'll see when I get there in a second. And I agonized about this. Trying to pick colors that would go together. I think a big print would work good because
A big print?
a big print like the Cape Bassett would work because you're
Really?
gonna see you'll see bigger chunks of it. When you cut up for a quilt, you don't see a whole lot of it, but I think in something like this would work okay.
See, I would have thought the opposite. You're not going to see a flower in that rug.
No, but you'll see the splash of color. Maybe that's all you really need to. And maybe the other half of the flower will show up on the next string when you come through. Either way, I'm trying to sell your fabrics.
You get paid on commission.
And the other thing too, I think with jelly roll batting is it might not be as thick as some of this stuff.
Yeah,
So that
you're
could be
right.
the other problem I'm having is some of it is really thick that you had,
Yes.
and then some of it is regular and some of it's really thin.
Yeah. I find a difference in some of my rolls.
Yeah.
So who told me they just got your fabric cut? Who else is doing this?
I think Lenoggle was.
No, I thought somebody just said they just got their fabric.
Oh, yours. I think it was Eleanor Grandy. She says my cutting is all done.
Awesome. Got them all ironed.
Got them all pressed. Now I'm gonna pick up 2 of them and sew together. So I'm going to take quite a dark.
So 2 of them they're the exact same strip sets?
Mhm.
And you're putting a light to the dark part? Or in Debbie Strang's case, she's putting a light to a medium shape. Oh, she's so giving you the finger right now, it's not even funny.
No. I hope she has something in her stash.
I'm picturing her in her stash now, probably going,
I didn't do it on purpose.
The Nagel's got all of her housework done. Now she can start adding batting to strips.
All right. Wow. Some patterns for Bargello tell you sew it in tubes. I don't. I find you get a wonky strip that way.
So a lot of places will also say if you sew these 2 together going in that direction, flip it around when you add the other. You don't do that either.
If you let it hang between your legs,
Yes, are we talking about the mountain gap again?
if it hangs directly between your legs, you don't get any swaying. If you don't,
You don't get any swing.
if you're swaying, any going, I just find I never get it. It never happens for me. If you are a swayer, then sew the first 2 one way and sew the next 2 back up to the bottom up. But I don't like doing it that way. I bet it's been like, I don't know how many years since I made one of these. But when I was making them, I was making them all the time. Hands down, they sold every summer. If I had 3 or 4 ready for the season, by the end of the season, these taupe or these teal and navy sold because it's so nautical looking. Without being nautical. So these are cut at 2 inches. So when they're sewn in, they're cut at 2 1/2. And when they're sewn in, they're a 2-inch strip. On one of these, you will have 24. And 24.
I do.
What?
Or 22. Depends on who bought her kit.
You will have. Now you made me lose my train of
24 strips.
24.
Give or take.
You'll have 48 inches.
So what's the design you're doing?
I just call it a sea wave.
So this isn't double diamond that we did once.
No. This is simple. This is a beginner Bargello. will have 5 of these units going like this. We're soon going to have to move the camera on me so I can show them how I cut it. And this seam that I'm sewing down, I do not press. And I'll explain why in a minute here. There's a reason for everything I do in life. It may not be everybody else's reasoning.
Marie Meldrum's husband says, forgive the comparison. Tim just advised that Deborah's machine sounds like a Browning machine gun, while Stacy's sounds like a single shot .22 caliber. Those sound awful. And look at it jump.
Well, look at the thicknesses you're going through. After I sew the seam, I'm ready to do my camera cuts. So, just looking at me like that for?
Nothing.
You
Why
are.
is the same old boring job here?
Well, this was a boring job.
I either need a new hobby or a new machine.
Stacy,
Knitting
what
is
did
just
I give you for Christmas?
knitting is just 2
What did I
needles.
give you for Christmas?
Don't we tell them?
No, I gave you money towards that machine, and I said go buy a bigger, better machine, didn't I? I did.
You did. There's nothing
I
wrong
did.
with this.
There's
I think
nothing
it's just
wrong.
what I'm doing today.
It's for what
been
you
hard
do.
on them, yeah. Marie might not be aware. I bent 2 needles already this morning here.
Okay, Stacy. Do I need to take this out or anything?
It might be easier just for me to bring it to you.
Oh, you think?
Yeah.
Okay.
A chance to stand up.
What's that?
Gives me a chance to stand up.
That's probably good, right? Oh, that, right, but. There. Okay. So I'm going to take this along the seam that I just pressed, and I'm going to fold it in half.
So that's not a tube.
Not a tube. I don't like a tube.
But the tube method is about pulling it apart at this one and then jump
Yeah,
one
I'm
down.
going to make it into a tube.
Each individual one?
Yep.
Okay.
So I'm going to turn my mat this way so I can get a whole cut. And I'm going to find my shortest point. So this is all about whatever you want. Wing it. I like to start my Bargello with a wider width and go narrow. Some patterns go medium, whatever. It's a preference thing. I like to start right out at, the biggest cut that I do is a 4.5, so I start right out at a 4.5. And the reason, there's a reason why I folded this in half. I'm not used to this cutter. It's so nice. So when you pick this up, make sure you've got a complete strip. If you don't have a complete strip, it means you have to, oh, look how close that was. But I'm good. So that scrap, I'm going to go in and I'm going to cut a 4.5-inch strip. I just picked that number out of the top of my head. If you want your first cut to be a 4-inch strip, whatever. So I'm going to do a 4.5. And then I'm gonna go down into, I'm gonna skip right, you could go 4 1/4, I'm gonna go right down to a 4. See, it's whatever strip you wanna do.
But if you
then
start with a half-inch difference, you stay at a half-inch
No,
difference?
I'm gonna go down, from now, I'm gonna go down quarters.
Oh.
So I'm gonna go down to 3 3/4. Now the reason I'm doing it this way is because when I pick this up, the reason I fold it is because when I pick this up, I'm gonna sew these two together. I'm gonna do it. Can you move that bag? No, I'm okay. I'm just gonna show them what I'm gonna do. Stop.
I'm trying to roll away from this stuff and my roller is on it. So you're sewing light to dark, not darks to darks or lights to lights.
I'm gonna flip it. Oh shoot! See, I didn't come in close enough, but I'm gonna go good with that. So then I am going to sew this into a complete tube. I'm going to sew those two pieces together and get a complete tube. I'm going to do that with every one that I cut off. But for now, I'm going to keep them in order by putting this one on top of this one, on top of this one. What was my last cut? I can't remember what my last cut was.
You did 4.
It doesn't matter. That's what I'm trying to say.
4.
It doesn't matter. If I make a mistake, which I'm not even going to go check, it doesn't really matter. It really
I
doesn't.
started to think for nothing.
I think that might have been 3 3/4. I don't know, but I'm going to go do 3 1/2. It doesn't matter. That's how, I just want to show you that it really doesn't matter. I'm doing a 3 1/2.
So this is the full length of the
quilt.
quilt?
Yes.
So you're not,
And the
this isn't
reason-
the top half, bottom half, and you gotta
No,
remember
you're going to do it all at once. And the reason I do 2 at the same time is because then you don't have to match up the same widths to make your full loop. If you cut them both at the same time, just layer them and you're right on. So I got one at 3 1/4. I'm going to put this on top of this. So when I start sewing, I'm just going to start right from the top and sew right down. This, I am not going to get a 3 or anything. So I'm going to go in here because I've got a partial fold and I'm going to see what I can get out of it. I can probably get a 2 inch out of it. So I'm going to get a 2 inch out of this piece. Put it in there right. No, I'm not
Great
going to have.
cutter.
I'm not
Take
gonna,
those right off the shelves.
I was supposed to tighten it up, maybe, Stacy, but I don't know how that goes back together now. I'm assuming it goes like this. Well, that's not good. I've never, well, maybe.
Maybe it just wasn't tight enough. You said if it wobbles, it was right.
The video says if it wobbles, don't worry, it's okay.
That's weird.
It is
Is it
weird.
still wobbly?
It doesn't rotate. I need to go get my pink cutter until I get the package and know how to put that blade out. That blade's out. I gotta go get my cutter.
Huh.
Ha!
My days are no different. Yeah.
So then you pick up another one. So I'm going to set that 2 inch aside, and I'm going to fold this again. And the reason I don't press this is because this makes it a good easy fold, because the seam isn't going one way or the other. It just folds easy. So pick it up and make sure you got a full strip, which I do, and which I do. I forget what I left off at, so I'm going to go to a 3. Was I 3? I don't know. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. It's your quilt. So I'm going 3, 2 3/4. Two and a half. I'm going 2 1/4. Oh, I've already got my 2, so I'm going to put my 2 in there. Put my 2 in there. I'm going down 1 3/4. 1 1/2. Now the Bargello books that I have seen before go down and they do 3 1-inch pieces together. I typically only do 2 1-inch pieces together. Just a sec here. I just did a 1 1/2. I'm going to 1 1/4. Hi, Lolly. 1 1/4. Gonna put that like that. If they tip over, the piles tip over, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you pick them up and they're not in order. See, I've got this piece right here, pretty big piece. I'm gonna cut a 1 inch off of that. But then, instead of going anywhere else with this, I'm gonna go back and get a 4-inch strip.
Had that not?
I'm gonna have a 4-inch strip here. I'm gonna set this aside for when I get a place for the 4-inch. I'm gonna set it here. I find when you do a 1-inch strip, that's enough. And the next strip that I'm gonna go back to is a 1 1/4. So you go from big to little, and from the little, go back up again.
It gets quiet and it gets loud.
Yeah.
But it's always been like this.
So if you don't like the look of that wide, I find when you go smaller in the middle, it gives you more of a distinctive curve. So if you want that curve to be tighter, just work with some smaller measurements. I could have put like 3 inches, and then I could have put 2 1 1/4 inches. I could have put 2 1 1/2. There's no rhyme or reason. The smaller your pieces, the tighter the curve will be. Okay, so I'm going to do another cleansing cut here. Make sure I got a complete loop. And a complete loop. You're good to go. So I'm going to start and I'm going to go right back to my 1 1/4. So I just want to show you what I mean. This time, I'm just going to randomly put 2 1 1/4s. I'm going to go 1 1/4, just to give me a little bit tighter curve. And then I'm going to go right back to my 1 1/2. If I want to do another 1 1/2 now, I would. I could. I will. I'll do it just to show you that.
A can of what? Yeah.
It
Man.
does not matter.
Who says?
Just randomly put cuts. I'm going to start here. I'm going to go here. What are you looking at, you guys?
It just amazes us.
Now you're making fun of me.
You're amazing.
I'll be quiet. Okay, so I'm going to do 1 3/4. I'm going to do a 2 inch. Two and a quarter.
This is a really blade for you to fix.
It just fell apart while I was cutting, but I'm not familiar with that cutter.
And that won't turn.
I lost concentration. 2.5, so I'm gonna go to 2 3/4.
It could be backwards. That piece could
2
want that end.
3/4. 2 3/4, and I'm gonna do a 3. And we're going this. And you can sit down if you want and do all of these in loops. I tend to just, as I pick it up, put it in loops so that the more that you handle these strips, the more apt your seams are going to come unsewn. So handle them as little as you can. Is it working now? Did I put it on backwards?
Yeah.
Oh, that's all I did. I've just never used that cutter, and it says, what happened? So the last one I did was a 3. I'm gonna go 3 1/4.
Need a new one.
3 1/4, and what was this? This extra one that I cut was 3 1/4. I'm going back down to 3. I'm not even going up to 4. And now I'm going to go back down to 2 3/4. 2 3/4. 2.5. 2 1/4. 2. Sometimes, if you're getting off a bit, you might want to do a cleansing cut just to straighten your line up a little bit. That looks like a little wonky, so I'm going to go a straight cut there. Let's get rid of that. I did a 2. I'm going down to 1 3/4.
What do you use as a reference when you think you've gone wonky or stitched?
My
Stitching.
line's on my board.
Oh.
1.5. 1 1/4. I'm going to 1. And then I'm going to cut, let me just get rid of this. Because when you get close to the edge and you've got this folded over area, sometimes it's hard to cut littler cuts, so that's why I send you, I'm going to go and get a 2.5 there, just because it's easy. 2.5. But I went down to my 1, so my next one that I'm picking up, 1, not going to put that 2 there yet. I'm going to get a couple more little cuts. So if you like a lot of tighter weave to your Bargello, that's why instead of doing 10 cuts of each, you might need 11 or 12. That's why you have extra fabric in your kit. There's no set amount that you really need until you start piecing it together and realize if you want to create tighter weaves as opposed to wider.
So the narrower the strips, does that mean you'll have a sharper, like?
Yeah, like it's more like a tighter weave.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go back up to 1.5. See, that one I just did. The last one I did was a 1. I just did a 1.5. I'm gonna go do another 1.5. And I'm going to do, I'm gonna skip from a 1.5, I'm gonna go right up to a 2. And then on my last unit, I'm gonna leave all of this. I'm gonna stop at doing it like that. Because then I wanna see how big my quilt measures when I get all these sewn together, and then I might want to adjust my last. I might want to skip from 2 and go right up to a 3, 4, 5, whatever. So I'm gonna leave that just as it is. Gonna move this over here. I am going to take a 4.5 off of here. Because that first 4.5 that I showed you, I didn't make a clean cut and one of my fabrics had a gully in it. So I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna re-sew this for the first one. Oh, I gotta move my camera over.
So you're done cutting?
Yeah.
And you had that much left over?
I left it over on purpose. Because I like to wait until I see. Is that a good spot?
It's only me. You have to go way out, like, and take the chair with you.
Oh, you moved the chair?
Yeah. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Right there, and then kind of even this out a little bit. Right there's good, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I don't see you stitching at all. It bends back a bit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm probably getting up in a minute anyway to show them something different.
So every cut you have 2 of the same. You're going to sew them end for end and make a tube.
I think if I was doing that, I'd mark everything with the size on it.
Why?
It might make it easier for knowing where.
You don't have to. It doesn't matter. I can close my eyes and go back there and reach one. That's how little it matters what size you pick up. It does not have to be in order at all. I'm not going to make this into a tube because I'm going to start with my dark at the top. So your very first one, I'm going to go from here over. Take this first and do a stay stitch along the edge about 1/8 of an inch in. Just so that, because this piece is going to get handled so many times, you don't want the seams to come undone. So this is the full length of your quilt. And so then I'm going to flip my pile over and take from the bottom up. That's the first one that I just did by mistake. I'm going to get rid of that. I'll use it later if I need it. And take your next one. Make a tube out of it. Don't roll on your quilt. Does anybody have any questions about what I did?
No.
This one you have to make a tube, and I never brought my good seamer over here. Shoot. How you make this, Stace?
Alright.
So the very first time, now I've got a complete tube. I want to make it so that my colors are going up. It's just like a stair steps. So I am going to take this apart between my two darks. And I am going to put this just like this. And then I'm going to sew it down. Now my seams, this very first one, are going in the same direction. So then I'm going to flip it down with my finger and press it. Keep going. Butt your seams as you go. And if you want, you can pin it. That sounds like the bullets going now.
And I'm at the end, so I'm just sewing off the end like I did in the beginning.
I don't know what you mean by that.
When I folded the fabric over itself. And then I'll sew off.
This takes more time to sew because you're sewing the whole length of the quilt. But you've got to adjust, you've got to make your seams match. And I will probably only sew half of this, drop it and sew another half because it will get big and heavy and awkward. It's getting pretty long, Stace. How do you know how long to make it?
I don't know, it just, this one here, I wasn't going for anything except for a sample. So I just...
So you can make those, sew it, and then decide to add on to it after.
Oh yeah, just cut off anywhere and undo your stitches and go crazy.
So you're gonna start sewing it together now?
Maybe.
What time is it?
10 to 11.
Really? There you go. You have the beginning of it. It's really hard to see the colors on that screen. They're not showing how pretty they are. So then you just go behind you and grab the next one. The next two, because they're the same size, make a tube. My stomach feels really yucky from that cinnamon bun.
Really?
Yeah, it was really, well, it's because I drank a nice coffee, probably.
Sugar on sugar.
Oof.
It is weird to go in a restaurant now and take a doggy bag home. I never used to do that. I just sit there and eat it all.
Now you don't.
No.
Good for you.
So if you don't see the stair step going up, you've done something wrong, right?
Right.
Fingers. That is a good quiet machine.
This one?
Yeah.
I find it noisy.
Are you not listening to this one? Over here?
Really? I think yours comes more, but I don't think it's noisy as mine. I think it's because of your thicknesses.
Yeah. And it's just gonna get worse.
Why? Because it gets thicker?
Well, it's not going to be any thinner, right? Because this is the part we put together. So it's probably going to be just as loud.
So do you need more space?
Not at the moment.
Do you need the ironing mat over there?
I will need to do ironing after a bit. Yeah, I brought my iron.
You brought your iron?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I use water and you don't use water.
Thank you. Do you use distilled water?
Straight from the tap.
And you don't get rust in it at all?
No, it's filtered in the basement, so I think it's fine.
This is gonna be pretty, Debbie. So tomorrow for our sale, we're going into the shop and going through fat quarter bundles, aren't we? And if you guys see a fat quarter bundle on the shelf that you want and I haven't shown it, just give us a sing out and we'll bring her out for sale. So if there's something you've been wanting, a bundle that you've been oohing and ahhing over, 10% off. Which in most cases is like $15 to $25 because bundles are expensive. It's like, actually let's do 15% tomorrow. And then it's kind of like they're getting them tax free.
So when it comes to these rugs, I guess the longer you make your initial tail determines the length that you're going to get. If you just do something small and tight, then that's all you're going to get. It's just like a small little rug. And this is the time to play with the zigzag stitch and make sure that it's not too tight, not too loose.
Did I bump this? Because my thread is getting short every time I cut it off, and it's usually not that short.
What do you mean bump?
Like this gauge determines how
What
quick.
does?
This gauge determines how much tail gets left every time you cut it.
Oh.
It's going really short. Like I bumped it. Maybe I did bump it.
April Fool's is tomorrow, Candy says. So is that real? 50% is real?
Who said that?
Candy?
Yes, 15% off of fat quarter bundles. And we're going to walk through the store and show you all of them that we have in stock. And there's a lot of them. We got to get the, we have a lot of notions this week for sale because I had to clean up for I needed some shelving back here to put some personal stuff in. So I went and cleaned up the shelves back here. So we've got a bunch of notions that are going to go out that's just been, well, some of them are from year before last stocking that we had left over. See how I'm flipping up my seam underneath that's folded down and I want it up? I just put my finger under there and flip it up. How do you make it up, Stacy?
Skipping a spot there. And just back her up.
So how do you make that first turn? Is it hard?
You do a 45-degree angle.
You gotta show them that close.
Done it.
What?
Already done it.
Oh, you did? Where was I?
Hogging the screen. No. I
Again.
don't even know if that looks any good, but I'm gonna keep going. But see, to get around these corners, you gotta do so many creasings, and it looks ugly in the beginning.
It's gonna seem weird to be down to one quilting machine for a while, isn't it? Usually when we run over to roll a quilt, we're rolling the two quilts at the same time. It's gonna be more running for us. I wonder how long it takes me to sew down one of these rolls. The whole length of the quilt.
Okay, that's more of a nuisance now.
What's more of a nuisance?
The beeping that my bottom thread's running out.
So you're gonna change your thread
See,
before?
to me, that is not enough to say it's done.
Look what he doesn't want to waste.
Well, not only that is I have to now take that off of there so that I can wind, right? So it does go in the garbage.
I admire you, Stacy. The Vivian, the one that I used to take care of, she used to be such a saving person like that. And I think, I don't know, you're a product of how you grew up, right? If you didn't grow up a certain way, then
With much?
yeah, right? Well, she grew up through depression and all that stuff, right? You couldn't waste. And I think we're going to get back to that nowadays. People are going to struggle because they have to learn to make.
Oh, it's depressing over here. 189 was it this morning, or 185 gas?
You got it? You got it? See, that is a nice center. As much as you didn't like that
I think
fabric.
I shouldn't have done it on this end either, though. Like this here. See, this is how you would do it. Fold it over. And when I got down here, I thought, oh, it's still too much to do that.
So just top stitch that down.
Yeah, I think that'll be fine.
But you don't want to get your toe caught in it. Because you'll trip. Top stitch it down.
It'll be fine. But you're right, though. If there's like a spot where you missed a hole, made a hole, you gotta do it now, because if not, you can't fit all that underneath here to roll it to get you to that mark, right?
So you're not going to top stitch it now.
No, I think it'll be fine. I do have a secret weapon in that bag as well.
You have a secret weapon?
Yeah. That's what I brought.
What is it?
Secret,
Secret?
and it's a weapon. Are you nervous now?
What's that?
Are you nervous?
Me?
Yeah.
Why?
Lenago says, did I tell everyone how long you went before turning on the first curve? Yeah. The first one, I just did it straight, and I went straight across like this, like this is the center, and it was chopped off here. I go 45, and then I turn that back down, 45 again.
But how long is that center? How long before you turned again? Did you measure that?
That's probably like 8 inches, maybe.
Is that what you normally go?
It depends. If you want it round, you would go shorter.
Oh.
Or if you want it round, take a saucer and a piece of fabric and cut your top fabric, your back fabric, and your batting out of the saucer.
Really?
And then just sew 1/4 inch around it. Like turn it wrong side out or whatever, or stuff the batting in it, whatever you can do to get a center. And then just start the end around the circle. And nobody would, because it's so hard to get started on a small one, right? But like upstairs in my hallway, I thought about doing one. But what I wanted to do was long. Let's start off 3 feet and make a really long one if you're doing it for a hallway, right? So my secret weapon.
Your secret weapon. Oh, we're gonna.
You get them at Walmart.
Gee, thanks. Promote. Gloves? Wait, I got them upstairs.
But it gives you some push, right? Like you got these upstairs.
Yeah.
What are you doing with gloves upstairs?
I was a paramedic.
Let's see, it gives
We
you
used to put gloves every morning in our pockets.
good traction. Because this gets to be big and bulky and hard to push through, and I find my hand slips.
Oh.
So I'm either wetting it with the best press, because you do have to start wetting this thing after a while.
Oh, really?
But I just find this makes it so much
Did you
easier.
bring best press? You want me to get mine?
I got one I brought.
This is getting pretty. I
Mine's
love
still
what-
ugly.
I like watching them grow.
And then obviously she uses gloves too. I just think it's so much easier. Because you're kind of feeding them in both at the same rate. You try not to go around the corner too fast, especially when they get bigger.
So you push it, you feed it through?
Yeah, you kind of do push. And I put it around my neck because then it's on this side of me, right? It's on that side of me to deal with.
Okay. Oh!
Please.
You don't exist today, Janine.
No. Is Karen Hudson's quilter?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's that blue one right there, Janine.
This one?
Yeah.
And do you know what that is?
Can you get me a measurement?
Sure.
I thought I gave her a price already. Give me a measurement.
It's on the paper up there that says Blue Log Cabin. On the
I'm not sure that's still there.
Oh. On
On
the
the table at the end of the thing.
yeah. I might have crossed it off when I didn't need to.
I might have taken it next door to coffee. Is there anybody in the store today?
No, I left it out though. Wait a minute.
Janine, I got the sale things for tomorrow all priced and put the sale prices on them on the bottom shelf over there. They just need to be lettered.
Okay.
Lettered and posted. I ran out of time. So.
Do you have a walking foot on your machine? I want to know.
No, I don't. What?
This could be a failure.
Why could that be a failure?
Why?
It's not going to be a failure. Why would it be a failure?
What are you humming over there for?
Stop picking on Janine.
She's picking on me. She's agreeing with you. Me, I mean.
She's doing nothing.
I heard her go.
She was picking up a quilt. You leave her alone.
Could be a failure.
That was coincidence. That grunt was a coincidence. It wasn't meant for you.
I don't even know what you were talking about. So it's right.
Yeah.
Okay, and
The backing was
bat-
hers. The batting is 35, and there's a pin right in that bottom corner.
okay. Well,
Any other instructions?
Well, I didn't want her to drop the pin.
Oh, I just couldn't.
Every time she comes over, I think it's somebody else calling me. But I can't wait to tell everybody that.
I'm surprised you lasted this long.
You know why I lasted this long. I wanted to keep certain people in suspense.
You know, maybe I will start to curve this up like a bowl.
No! Flatten it out. Show them how you flatten it out.
Well, see, at home the table would be level with the sewing machine. And a lot of people, they will take these boxes and stuff and they'll go around the machine and build it up so that it's the same height.
Do you want something to do that?
Yeah, Lynn Oggle's right. I need to be pressing.
Yeah. So, Stacy, you want that mat over there?
I'm gonna
Brought
bring it over, yeah.
So, you need help?
No, I'll be good. There was a little one sitting there.
A little what?
There was a little mat sitting there yesterday.
It's over here on the bed if you want it. I just didn't know if it was big
Okay.
enough. Oh, Stacy, sorry, you can't use that.
Why?
Because there's a cotton mat on the other side,
Oh.
and you can't use
Water.
water when you have a cutting mat and a wool mat combined.
Oops. All right, I'll go home.
No, I just don't want you to wreck my cotton mat. Those are expensive puppies. And you're gonna really be holding down and steaming it,
Yeah.
so. I can take all of my pieces off, and you can have this whole table beside you if you want it.
Oh no, I think I got mine cleaned off now. I'll just let this fall off the side. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Don't need scissors no more.
We're gonna have to move the camera over so they can see you pressing. See how much you spray and press. What I'm doing now, they don't need to see. Like, I'm just doing the same old, same old.
That noise
What
sounds whatever that noise is. Sounds like water drops. That sounds like my camera at home going off.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So you brought your own water from home too?
Yeah. You drop it. Why are you dropping?
My clips from the quilt set. I'll pick them up after.
This might be best press and it might be water. I don't know if I.
Well, go get my best press over there.
No, it's still got a stickiness to it.
Move
so I
that
think it
camera
is.
before you sit down. Because people want to see you do it.
I think you can see that.
What? No, they can't.
Look, irony.
Okay. You're being difficult.
No, I'm not. Oh my goodness, what is sticky on that?
What's that?
Your woman is sticking to my iron. Are they supposed to?
Why would you be ironing my wool mat?
But isn't it safe for the iron?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why would it stick to it?
Why did you put the iron on the wool mat? I don't know, Stacy. I don't use steam on my wool mat.
Should have brought my iron cleaner.
There's some over there. Go use the iron cleaner and then sell
I'm
it to
good.
Linda. I'll go as a full bottle. She won't care. Later, Audrey. I can't wait till Audrey gets her package this week. You gave her a present, didn't you? I'm thinking of you, missing your present. What? Why did you sound frustrated with them?
Because it does that. The thread breaks in the needle.
Are you using good thread? No, you're using crappy thread.
I'm not. That's the only kind I can get to work in these machines.
That is going to be a pretty center. Did it lay flat after you did that?
Oh yeah.
That's the key to pressing it a lot?
It is depressing, yeah.
Depressing.
Depressing, and one other thing I didn't do was bring pins. I might need to.
You want some pins?
I might need to get some in a bit here, yeah.
There's some pins. What are you pinning it for?
Around the edges.
I thought you didn't pin.
Well, you kind of have to, I found. And then it stops this from going in faster than this part.
Oh, explain that. Where do you pin it? Where would you pin that?
Stick them in like this.
Oh.
I think that's where people run into problems is the outside wants to feed in faster.
So you pin it so it can't.
Yeah,
Well, look at some pins.
I'm good for now. When it gets bigger.
Oh, really? How's Debbie Strang doing?
It's not speaking.
She's not speaking. I want to know who else is making this Bargello quilt and how they're doing it. Eleanor's got her strips cut. I'm going down to the tiny sizes now. They're prettier. Takes a while to see anything moving when you start putting those movements on it. This won't get quilted for a while because we got to leave that one machine because we're going to be down to one machine, right?
Yeah.
I can't be quilting my quilts and not having a quilt machine available for customers.
Debbie Strang is almost finished sewing.
Awesome!
Ruth Phillips is doing her first jelly roll rug.
Oh, is she?
Don't do what I do.
Why not?
Who would say don't put your iron on my ironing mat? Is that what they're made for?
The wool mat, I was always told wasn't good for steam.
Really?
I don't know, that's what I've been told. What did you do? Lay the iron on my mat? Is that what happened?
Is you're not supposed to?
You're not supposed to lay an
You're
iron
not supposed to touch the iron to the mat.
You do it to your ironing board?
Yeah. My ironing board is just fabric that I made. I made it. I made my ironing board.
Did you?
Yeah.
Do you have a picture of it?
No.
No!
It's like a 3x4 foot piece of plywood.
I know, that's what I mean.
That I wrapped batting around twice, and then did 2 layers of fabric on top, and staple gunned it underneath.
And how big is it?
About 2 feet by 3 or 4 feet.
Really? That's a nice size. What?
Hi.
Hi, Kelly. What's that?
You're videotaping it.
Yeah. What? Didn't you know that?
No, I just thought you guys came in and sewed it.
No, we videotape it so people at home can sew
Oh,
with
this is
us.
a video. This is live.
So I'm over here. I can go on to my services.
You're on my bad side, I can't hear
Oh,
that.
sorry.
You have to come over here. I've only got one here that works.
I came to offer my services
For what? Today?
for moving or whatever you need.
Oh.
Oh, it's a baby mat.
It's a baby
pain
mat
in the
right
ass.
now.
You say so.
Oh crap! I just took this.
I'm sorry.
No, I thought I did wrong. I didn't do wrong. Woo, baby.
That is gorgeous.
Isn't that nice? Well, that's nice of you, Kelly.
I just, do you need help or?
Have you been upstairs to talk to Wally?
Not yet.
Okay. Go see what he says, but I don't think he's gonna bring stuff down here while we're sewing.
Okay.
But I don't know.
Alright.
You might be a sweetheart for me.
Hungry again.
No, I'm not hungry. I'm thirsty. Can you go get me a cold Gatorade out of my fridge?
Gatorade?
In the shop fridge?
Stacy, do you need a beer?
You want
or was
something?
here
A beer?
and-
He needs something stronger than that. You want something, Stace?
No.
Thank you. I don't know. Is it in the shop or upstairs?
What?
Shop. Yeah.
I'm thirsty. Are you warm enough, Stacy?
It's actually gotten cold in here.
Get out. That's because she just came in. If you're cold, don't turn the heat up. I cannot believe I'm moving again. I've only been here a year and a half. Thank you so much, Kelly.
Do you open it?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
Alright. I'm gonna go see Wally.
Go see Wally. My folks are home. You need the key, Denise will have it.
Okay.
Still eating my cinnamon bun, Stace.
Ruth Phillips, if you're counting on me, your standards are low.
What was she meaning by that?
Sometimes she said she's counting on me when it comes to this jelly roll run. And to be honest, sometimes these things are hit and miss.
It's laying flat.
I think I'd rather be with Marge right now. Whoever Marge is, I don't know. She's in St. Martin's at a car show. In a car bean? I'm in St. Martin's in the car bean. Maybe it's not car show. And the thing is too, I'd be at home and my table would be level.
Yeah, that's
It would be up here, but
Well,
here
how
it's
can we
curving
fix
down.
that? What can we put there?
Nothing. I'm almost to the end of this one. This is just a,
Stacey, you see that wire wrap over there? On the floor?
yeah.
Lay that down there.
No.
Why?
I'm good. This is just a small sample. And then I can go on to another one. This was
Any more of those American puzzles left?
Yes. Why? You want one?
They probably stacked too perfectly underneath here. I'm good though. No, I'm good. No, Deborah. No. They'll move and be wobbly. She doesn't listen.
Move that iron.
How is this gonna work?
You move the iron and I'll show you. Yeah, put that orange pad up. And I can go get another one if we need another one. One more.
Okay. It's working.
What's that?
It's working apparently. It'll work.
Lift the iron pad up.
What are they stackable? Like they stack into each other?
No,
Oh.
just put that down. That's much better, isn't it? You want another one?
Flip that one around. And
This
then,
one?
yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't have to go right on top.
No, I'm gonna go get the third one. That'll be right on.
I think that's okay.
You think?
Yeah. I think that'll work.
It's better than what you were doing. Isn't it?
Yes.
You do all these little ones, it seems like you're going nowhere. What are you laughing at? What? Is it moving?
It was curving.
Well, you just stretch the bias at it. You think pulling it helped that? That's one way to get that done. You're just like me. Pulling these. Yours sounded worse though.
Didn't
Where are you going?
Some pins, I think.
You want that white? Do you want one of those wire things and part of that white laminate?
No.
What do you want?
I gotta go home.
What? No.
I tell you what the problem is.
What?
is now it's harder to push the mat through because there's restriction from this now, right?
Yeah. So let's I know what we can do.
What I need is an ironing station.
Yes. So I'm gonna clear that off back there, because I don't need it.
Okay.
But I'm gonna give you this. Take your iron mat off, because it'll
Be
flow.
slicker.
Yes. Think that'll work? Or do you want me to take one of those out? It's the right level.
I think take it all away.
What?
Yeah. It's too wobbly for me. If I do this and leave this over here, that'll give me this to be slicker.
Like that.
So I can still press there.
Well, put this under first, Stace. That might be better.
Like that. Just something to keep it a little bit.
A little bit up.
Yeah. Well, we get used to one way of doing things, huh?
Well, you're used to working at your own desk, right?
Mm.
This will stop that from sliding. Just don't iron on it. That's better, isn't it?
It'll stop it from sliding.
The wool mat will stop that from sliding on this.
Oh, okay. The Noggle's got the idea.
What's your idea?
Use the walking foot. I think I will put that on. I've never used it on one of these before.
Now's your time to try it. You know how to put it
St.
on?
Martin is in the Caribbean.
What is it? I wouldn't have to put it on. Put it on. What's that?
Really?
I've never used one.
Because I can't see with the
Take your glasses
Yeah,
off.
find that slide. There it is. See this part here.
I got it. What?
This part here goes on top of that little arm there, so that it gets pressure down, right?
Yeah.
And what I find with this walking foot is because it's been used so much.
You've used it that much?
Oh yeah.
What do you use it on?
I used to use it when I quilted my sandwiches together.
Yeah, but this is a new machine.
I've used it on the old machine.
Oh.
And is that little arm is getting worn out, so I had to make a little elastic band for it, so it would have tension and push down.
Oh, really? You use it that much?
Okay, let's give it another crack. all my pins come out.
Stop looking. Doesn't help the situation.
Doesn't hurt.
My kids, every time they get hurt, they go to the neighbor's mom because they say, she's got no sympathy, she's seen worse.
Okay, let's try again.
Is it better?
I hope so. You could not turn this without a glove or some kind of friction on, that's for sure.
Really?
Now, I must be like Nancy Zeman, because she used to say that she did her worst sewing on camera.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, you think everybody's watching you, right?
Yeah.
So I'm continually going up the stair steps is what my plan is here, everybody. Some people can go up the stair steps half the quilt and then they want to come down the stair steps the other half the quilt. I like to go up the stair steps the whole quilt. But that's a preference. If you get to the, if you're going to switch and go down, I would switch and go down on your smallest cut. Go up your smallest cut and start your smallest cut and go back down again if you want to do the stair steps. In reverse. Some of these colors are so close together, Debbie, Spring, that when you're sewing them, you think, uh-oh, I didn't stagger it. But I like to have 2 or 3 colors close because then it kind of gives more of a shading effect when I'm picking my colors. You know what I mean? What?
Oh, we were talking.
What are you stopping for?
Why continue?
Is the walking foot working better?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, thank you, Lynn.
Hi, somebody.
Hi, Shell. What do you got?
She brought us a sandwich.
Yes, she did. I can go get you one. Want to come over and say hi, Shelly? Hi, Shelly. Come on over so they can meet you.
I was gonna come in the front door and Janine said you'll be right on camera.
That's
Look
what
at the nice center. Isn't that nice?
no, it's not.
Why is not?
This is crap.
You're being too hard on yourself. Shelly, does
Too
that
hard
look
on
like...
myself. I broke 2 needles. I touched the iron to her wool mat, which I thought was a thing you could do. And she says you can't.
Not with
And we're
water.
gonna put some kind of goo all over everything. So whatever she had on that mat is now on my iron and on this.
So do you want to use my iron?
Don't you have iron clean?
Yeah, it's at home.
There's some in the store. Will you pass him my iron, Shelly? There's a new iron there.
No, that iron is working.
Oh, the one here.
You don't want it?
No, because I need water, right? I need steam.
I don't
use
care.
steam.
Put water in my machine.
I'm good with using mine.
Never mind, Shell. He won't use it. How's your car working?
Car works good.
How do you work with the car? Are you enjoying it yet?
I still have anxiety.
Really? So once you get used to it, you'll like it.
Too many bells and whistles.
Yeah, your old one didn't even have backup camera. Did it? There's no beepers, no sensors, nothing like that. Did it? What year is it? Your old one?
13.
Really?
They had a lot of bells and whistles, but no, there's no money.
This one you can stand in front of her car and tell the car to drive out of the parking lot to her and it'll come out to her. That's a true story. I've never heard tell of it.
If somebody parks too close to you and you can't hear you, you just lock it, start it up,
And it'll drive right into you.
Do you have to hit a button twice or anything? Or
just on the side of the.
oh, it's another button?
Man, the technology now. Shelly, I'm making a Bargello. Do you think? Is that your favorite one to make? You really don't like them, do you?
No, I do, but I don't like I like how you're doing this one, but I didn't like how the last one was made in
Yeah.
quadrants.
Oh.
I didn't like that. You know what I make one? I pin every scene.
You did what?
I pin every scene.
Do you?
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That would take a long time. There's a lot of seams in this baby.
Somebody told you you were canceling today, so I didn't check in.
I was gonna cancel because I thought I wouldn't get my packing done. I've been packing like. Who told you I was gonna cancel me? Oh.
Yeah, that was last I heard.
Possibility.
I said there was a possibility because I didn't know if I could get things cleared out of here for the carpenters.
Plus I forgot.
What?
Plus I forgot.
I'll be honest. What a mess in here that I had collected. And the carpenters have to be. They have to have a clear space.
Not necessarily a clear bathroom, though.
They can't go to the bathroom. Bathroom's loaded down with stuff. Gotta go next door if you wanna go to the bathroom. The cleaner came and cleaned, and right after she cleaned, I just started piling boxes in there. because I just needed the storage because I couldn't pile anything in front of my shelves and bury my retreat stuff and bury the block of the month stuff. Yep. Because the carpenters are still going to be here when it's time to send the block of the month out.
Yeah.
So I had to clear all that out and put it somewhere that wasn't in the way of the carpenters, and I didn't want it to get dusty, so it had to be back there.
It will all be worth it.
It'll be worth it? Please tell me it will be worth it.
You'll need to go on vacation for a week.
Yeah. I'm doing somebody a big favor. I'll be worth it.
You could go to the domes.
Oh, I gotta do that.
Gee, I wonder how come you're making the quilt in those colors.
I don't know, Shelley. I thought of you when I picked them. What is your trouble? Just press it.
I knew this one was gonna be ugly because it's just ends, so I didn't want to do a pretty one on camera.
Do you think that's ugly? Not at all.
It's ugly.
Wait till you get into those other colors.
Then it stops with what you see on the floor.
But see, Stacy, those are totally my colors, and we are totally off. We are totally opposite. Maybe you could put that carpet in my new apartment. Shelley, what color cabinets would I get? And what color flooring am I going to get?
Gray.
Gray flooring?
I like gray.
Yeah, me too. Gray click flooring and white cabinets.
I'm thinking I'd like to put a color on the bottom.
On the bottom covers.
The bottom cupboard's one color and the top another. I don't know.
Mine's just wood color.
What's that?
Mine's just wood color.
I got nothing up there now. They tore them out yesterday. Well, you know, if we had to bring it up to code, we might as well bring it up to the way we want it to be. If you're gonna live there, you might as well.
So you're almost done the color.
Is he almost ready to switch colors?
Not quite, but
You're just encouraging him so he doesn't give up.
there. Placement.
That's right. Like you always
Stop!
get to that stage like I don't need more. Yeah, Kendra sent you some pictures of turquoise cabinets that she has in her house.
Oh, really?
See, I don't like going with color because you're stuck with that color.
Cause what?
You're stuck with that color.
Yeah, you are stuck with
Yeah, a lot of people go white and then they'll do a backsplash that's the color. You know, for a sweatshop, it's pretty damn cold in here.
Shelley's in short. Shelley, are you cold? See, she's not cold. I said the very first thing this morning, are you cold?
have an undershirt on.
He says, no, I'm hot. And now, because he's not doing enough, apparently.
Matt, just spray that best press to my face.
Take some wrinkles.
So Shelley, maybe you've heard of the
What did he do?
deep plane facelifts? Have you heard of these? No?
I think he's going for a facelift.
No. They go in and they actually remove muscle in your face and tighten and pull the muscle too now.
So I'd be
Yeah. But they show these women that have had them done and men, and they're just like beet red, eyes done, ears. They chop off the ears if they're getting too big now. You're like when you get older. Your ears
I didn't
get
know
bigger.
your ears got bigger when you got older.
Yeah.
Your ears never stop growing.
Yeah.
What?
Your ears never stop growing.
I did not know that.
And doesn't your hair grow for like a couple years after you die? I think that's what they say too. Your ears, your hair,
Not if you're
hair and
cremated.
fingernails.
Nothing grows.
No, cremation is awful.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I thought you burned completely, right? But apparently, they take the bones, and the bones is what they ground up and give you. It's the ground up bones. Ew.
Talk about something else. This is morbid.
Oh my glory. Some people choose it, and it's good for them.
That's the way I'm going. And I'm not even
I'm going to donate my body to science so they can try to figure me out after I'm dead and gone.
what made her tick. I'm being, I want a little bit of Caribbean taken down south to the Caribbean
Oh, yeah.
and put some place, and the rest of me being out in Hampshire.
I thought you'd want to go on the kitty litter. Because you love cats. Hey, some of them will look the same.
Nice
No,
place
I'm
there.
being preserved for posterity. I did watch a video where a guy gave himself to science, and
What's
the
that
scientific experiment was mummification. So they followed the same methods of mummifying, and they showed the whole thing on YouTube. And his wife got to come in and see him, like, because it took a whole year or so to do this, because they soak you in like a salty solution and stuff. Like, they did the whole thing on TV.
But that prolongs,
Your hair growing.
grieving.
Prolonged what? Grieving? She was fine. And of course they kept him because they wanted to see over years what happens. But in the end he looked like beef jerky. No, he looked good. And they let her come in and see when they were done, and she was thrilled. She was thrilled with it. She said you get such a kick out of it. It was a British couple. Right?
Wow.
I like watching other people work.
Is this how you sew, Shelley?
No. My machine doesn't do that.
We said we should have a co-host, Shelley. Maybe you should come.
Oh, no. I'm okay behind the camera.
What's that?
I'm okay back here.
Well, Shelley, as I recall, one time you came and filled in for me and did Friday Night Frenzy.
I did,
You did.
because poor Janine was there by herself. And I was only 5 minutes away.
Oh my soul, that was a terrible night. You pin it?
Yeah, because I find that's one of the things that helps to stop curving, right? Because I find this side doesn't want to feed in as fast as this one after you get going. That's why I get the glove on too, because I have to push it to get it to go
That's not
through.
why.
He's got lots of them at home, so.
I just see my sewing machine would be not, it doesn't have anything for it to lay onto, and I always get,
A bow?
well, yeah.
Well, that's why we kind of put that table there under. Is that table helping at all?
A little bit, yeah. Just gave me permission to do that.
I was gonna say, you learned that from the best.
What? Throw stuff on the floor.
I have some of that fabric that you gotta do. I have the whole collection.
Are you talking about what I'm sewing with or who?
No, with what Stacy has. I just saw it yesterday because I went through some more of my fabric.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Delivery's getting bigger.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait. People. People love it. You need to bring it that Friday night. What are you doing, Stacy? People can't see you over there. Yeah. It's laying nicely. Stacy, they can't see how you're pressing that so much and so long.
Who doesn't know how to press?
Turn that over just a little bit, Shelley, yeah.
But remember, when you're at home,
Sorry,
Perfect.
don't let your iron touch your ironing mat.
You
Not,
sound like you're drunk.
not meant for me touching iron. But look, it was sticking right to it.
It is not. It's not a Timu mat.
It should stick to wool.
Should know.
It shouldn't. I don't know if I was on iron to do that because I've never had trouble. I've ironed on that mat before, but then I don't use steam.
I don't know. Maybe it lifted something off of it.
I have no idea.
Wool is wool.
What's that?
I said wool is wool. You shouldn't.
You should be able to put
But
your
again, if you put heat on wool, it shrinks.
Uh,
You know, put in a nice wool sweater in the dryer and
see what happens.
Well, I gotta hit it before my phone rings. Do you want me to leave it on Stacy or turn it back?
Yeah, they can't see her.
I don't care.
You tell me when.
More.
You gotta be in there too.
Yeah, I'm right in the center now. More.
That's good.
Right there, yeah.
I'll see you guys later.
See you, Shell.
Yeah.
I gotta get home to check in on you.
He'll have his mat done by the time you get home.
Real probably.
Get it unwrapped from my chair. Oh, Debbie Strang says to tell you she's able to do 12 colors.
Awesome! She must have found a navy. Great. We still owe you a meter of fabric, Debbie, so I can either send you this navy or you can pick any meter out of the shop. Same goes to whoever got the other one of these kits, because I cut them at the same time. There might have been more than 3 of these.
I think you had one left over, right? Of each.
This one, there's none left over now.
Oh.
This is it, I sold it. So I think there's somebody else out there too that needs it, a couple people. We sold more of the other collection for some reason.
I don't know.
I'm getting bigger again.
How much did you gain this week?
I mean in my rows. I don't iron this until I'm completely done. Because I don't like to play around with my loose seams.
You say you do what when it's completely done?
I iron it.
Really?
I do! Oh my God. I do on this one. Yeah, you've seen quilts that I haven't, but I do on this one.
Why this one?
Because there's so many little seams. Look how neat. Look how nice that's lining up.
Oh, yeah, it is. Probably used to say if you thought you were going to have trouble lining up seams, don't press them first.
Oh, yeah,
Leave them
it
alone,
does.
right?
Yep. This is meeting on perfect. I'll get a couple more bigger ones on it. I'll hold this up so you can all see the wave. Are you talking to Shelly already?
No.
What?
I was trying to spell the last name Oikle,
Yeah.
and it came out as pickle. Trying to do 3 things. I hate having lock codes on phones, or iPads. I suppose it's a good thing, because if it ever does get stolen, it becomes useless to somebody.
Yep. I hate picking it up and having to put a code in.
See, I'll tell you what my setup at home is.
What?
My sewing machine basically stops here, like there's a little table in front of me here,
Mm-hmm.
and then my ironing board is here. So when this gets to that level, this is already on my ironing board, so I just stand there and kind of just touch the corners, right, instead of having to keep taking it out of the machine.
Oh, yeah, that would be a commitment.
Because normally I would have pressed that a couple times by now. Almost every row you're going to probably start just touching the iron to it.
Well, do it. Takes longer, but do it. You'll.
I'm using steam and best press. And if I thought I could put best press in the iron, I would do
I wonder if anybody's ever done that.
It would probably be very expensive iron to blow the steam out, but
You should try.
no, I would try with yours.
Go for it.
No way. It would probably ruin it.
Why would that ruin it?
Well, irons are pretty sensitive when it comes to like hard water and things. I would think that if there was any kind of contaminant, it would probably ruin it.
I wonder if anybody's ever thought of that before. Has anybody done that out there?
I mean, you can put vinegar in your iron.
Yeah. That would be funny if it worked. You could be like the superstar for bringing that up. It might be worth risking an iron.
Okay. You want to try the big K facet one or?
No! Let's go to Walmart and buy a $15 iron. What's Peggy Abbott sewing on? She doing what you're doing?
I don't know. Anybody wanting to get interested in what I'm doing?
I know a few people that are doing the rug here. My nose is itchy.
You're gonna come into money,
Is that what it is?
isn't it?
I don't know.
Okay, Sarah Lynn sent a message.
Sarah Lynn?
Yeah, you can use Mary Ellen's best press directly with an iron to crisp fabrics and remove wrinkles. Spray it onto the fabric. Wait to 5 to 15 to 20 seconds for it to penetrate, and iron until dry. It is designed not to clog or flake and can be used on most fabrics.
But so can
including
you do
knits.
for this best press and all that too.
I don't know.
I hate ironing wasn't designed for that too.
I'd be nervous.
About what? I hate ironing, spraying it, and then ironing. I do it
No.
all the time.
I'd be nervous putting it in an iron.
Oh, in an iron maybe, but I think we should go get a cheap one. Go to the bargain basement and find a thrift one that's like nothing, and do it.
It might be like putting diesel in a gas engine. Like completely destroy it.
What if we get it from?
Imagine how much best press you'd sell them if it worked. Is that what you're thinking of?
Well, if it worked and it was convenient, it's like sweet. Let's do it and give it to Twyla next time we're doing a solo.
She doesn't like best press?
She does, but she might like. What do you got in this iron? Or man, this some good presser.
I have an iron at home that I saved that has a scratch on the sole plate.
Yes. I know where I can get a used iron. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do it. And we have to use it for a while to see if it's gonna have any lingering effect.
Oh, and definitely go to the dollar store and get a shelf liner.
For
Those
what?
rubber shelf liners to put under these mats because they are slippery as anything.
Oh,
Yeah. No, you should not put best press in or any starch directly into an iron's water reserve.
who said that?
Same lady. It will clog the steam vents, leave residue inside, damage the iron. Instead, use a separate mister bottle. So that's what we do.
That's what we do.
Okay, good.
Oh, it sounded good though.
Didn't
Sarah
it?
Lynn?
Yeah.
Sarah Lynn bursted our bubble. She Googled that or she didn't know that from
You
experience.
Google it. Also, once I cut my jelly roll, my strips on the bias, and then I didn't find they curled as much because they have more give going around these corners.
Oh,
The jelly rolls aren't cut on the bias, are they?
no. If you're using scraps or making your own, that's a good tip too.
Yeah. And I don't know why, but some backings feel tougher.
Yeah, more starch.
Yeah. Hams are on sale at Walmart this week.
How much?
Anywhere from like $17 to maybe $22. I didn't think that was a bad deal.
Is Walmart meat good?
Well, it's not from around. They don't have their own meat department,
So
right?
it comes from the States, doesn't it?
I don't know.
Isn't it Walmart's US?
Yeah. This is the other thing about using clippings.
Mm-hmm.
There's always a thread somewhere that might snag or get in the way. Because you cut through the ends, right, of all the thread. You'll be done before 5. That mean we're gonna be done? Oh.
Yeah, don't give me time to put some bags tonight.
And see, I probably would have just went on Facebook and said, we're moving, and left it at that. And left the whole road wonder.
Wonder what we're moving to?
Yeah, there'd be another store, another shop. Oh, this is gonna be so exciting.
I would not move this shop. Can you imagine how long if you see what took it last time we moved this shop? That's a lot of work moving a store.
Yeah.
It's not so much moving, it's minimalist, it's not so bad moving.
Yeah, because moving a house is tough enough. I mean, I only had to move once in my life, and that's probably the end of it. But a lot of planning with it. It's not like you go, okay, that came from the kitchen, it goes in the kitchen. Review with boutiques, where do we put the boutiques? Where do we put this? Where do we put that? Where do we put shelving?
All my plates and all my pots and all my utensils went in one box. So that's how much I had to move out of the kitchen. It was like 231 bags. That I combined and put into one box. Those 31 bags are great for moving because you can flip them up over your shoulder. And then wherever you want it, just put it in a box when you get there.
I never heard all the stupid things till I met you. He's like, can you get me a 31 bag? It's like, there's 31 bags somewhere, you know?
I can't believe that company went out of business. I love those bags.
Are they expensive? Is that
Yes, they were crazy expensive. I mean, they had sales from once and off and on. But you know what I thought the other day? We need to start our own 432 bag. We need to start a bag company. Because, man, what am I going to do when these bags are gone? I got to make bags. Because that's what we use to go to the post office every week. Can you imagine? How would
There's
we?
already like 8 of them, jelly rolls in them for the retreat.
I know, with remnants anyway.
Yeah, remnants.
I use them a lot. We have to come up with a design and start our own company because we got nothing else to do.
That's right.
But I mean, they wouldn't take long to whip up on this machine. Just got to get that frame.
Thing on
You wouldn't have to charge so much. Get some funky fabric, canvas. You could embroider people's names on them. We could go into partnership states.
my.
My bags are getting pretty worn out.
Cut them off. Again.
Okay, here's part of my quilt.
Yay! Wait a minute. Where's the rest of it? I thought
I'm
there was
not
more than that done.
I know, I might have to sew a couple more units.
That's good.
There we go. Isn't that gorgeous? I'm going to
Yeah.
lay this down and pick up my next one because it's getting too much to handle.
So is everything on the floor cracked?
No.
Really?
Well, some of that over there is. I'm starting another unit because
So the one you're doing, ouch. Pressure point pancake right down my finger. So the next one you're doing, is that going to be identical to that one?
I'm just going to continue on my steps. It's just that's too big and heavy to work
Oh.
with. This one that I cut the first time is just I gotta trim it down so
Debbie's trying about that.
she loves it.
Yeah.
And you're gonna love your quilt, Debbie.
What about my jelly roll rag? I mean rug.
Rag, rag.
Oh,
It's fine, Stace.
yeah, it's just a sample. It's
Oh, you're getting color on it now.
I'm trying to get a box of that, as you can tell from the beeping.
And he's gonna let that beat right till that thread runs out. I gotta go figure out where this has to come apart.
Oh, look, I made it.
Did you make it?
Oh no, I didn't. Shoot. Still working on it.
Taking it apart there.
All right.
Because this is going on this side. I have to sew down this side to stay my stitches again. I have to go in 1/8 of an inch. Just double check. Okay, now I need the next one at the dark up at the top. The dark at the top. Continue my steps. Just double check. When you do that second one, it's so easy to get off count, off your steps, and then you have to take it all out again. That's not how I know. Turn the heat up. Oh my gosh, I started to turn that heat up. That's laying really flat, Stacy.
Yeah. I think the pin, just one pin, that's enough. Just keep moving that one pin ahead, right? I think that's what's helping. That's what I did on the last one.
make sure I'm paranoid that this is gonna join on. Like, ah. Yep, I'm right. So if I get this sewn together, all my strips, and I've used up all my 10 strips and I think it's not wide enough, then I'll just make another strip set. I like this quilt without borders.
Really?
I do. So I might cut up some more strip sets so that I can make it without borders. And if you wanted it longer, like it's going to be 12, 24, 48. It's going to be 96 inches longer. If you want the quilt, if you're going to do it with no borders, I might add a 13th color to it to make it longer than 96 right from the get-go, right? I don't know. You can do whatever you want. I just chose 12 colors just because. Or I chose 11 colors for Betty.
Somebody wants to see a close-up of my zigzag stitch.
Okay. What?
Please for me to take it to him. Just back and forth. They said use the widest one you can. In most cases, so. Look at this mess here. My mess is because my thread for some reason is snapping.
Still?
Once in a while, yeah.
What's that?
Once in a while, yeah. So, look at these inferior conditions.
You do it every day of your life and you're surviving. I think you're surviving me. Oh, I feel like I'm starting all over doing a quilt.
You basically are starting it over, aren't you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna join the two pieces. Just when you get big and awkward and heavy, you know what it's
Quilt,
like,
right?
big and awkward. I'm not talking about my weight. Finger flicking when you do it like this. Because you gotta flick every seam up, right? I'm going smaller again.
They want to see exactly what I'm stitching together. There's so many hazards.
You're on me. Oh no, that's pretty good.
It's hard to get it on there though, isn't
I
it?
know. I struggle with it. Do you want me to move? You sit down and I'll move it to you because that's what happens when I'm.
I might be able to move
I
the.
think you're pretty good. Oh.
I wish
right-
that thing would
that's
turn.
that should be good right there, Stace. That should be pretty good. Although you're light with light thread, so it's hard to see. You sew the way you want to sew, and I'll move the camera for you.
You know where it should be? Over my shoulder, looking down.
Yeah. Unplug it for a bit because we got lots of juice.
$1,000 iPad about to hit the floor.
Okay. Can you
Does that
move
show it? I guess.
Look at you looking at it.
Everybody can say, "What's wrong with his hand? It's so white." So the part I'm putting together is just enough of this one, right, to that one. I'm not fussy about it. I don't think you get fussy with these things. Is that bald spot where
You're
there was?
talking to Lynn Noggle. Telling her not to be fussy is not in her vocabulary. What did you do? Did you break a needle?
No, it just keeps breaking the thread. And then it comes out of the needle, and then I have to rethread it.
Oh, because that's so hard to rethread. You got a threader there.
It's a tough life. Is it doing it again? It is.
Because the camera's on you.
I just don't know why it's doing that. Like the old machine was doing that too. That's why I put her away.
You want to get your other machine out?
I'll be alright. It could just be extra thick.
Yeah, because you're going through a different batting, right? 'Cause
Yeah, the batting changes,
that's
right?
why those rolls of batting, I really think they're thinner and they're consistent.
Yeah. It did it again. I could totally hear when it does it too.
Well, you should really go to the other machine. You do you, though.
Hmm?
You do you. How often's that breaking?
Well, I've only got to get a little bit further on this one.
And then you're doing
And then I could
different.
stop and do another one.
See, I can't even take it and do it for you because I just do straight stitch through. I don't have a zigzag.
I'll tell you one thing I don't like about this machine,
What?
other than this part, is do you see how the thread kind of out of the way, like when it breaks?
You gotta.
My old machine would do this.
So now you have to unthread
So
it
now
and
you've
start?
got to basically, unthread it or fish in here. And see, look, the
Yeah.
thread is broken, sprung all the way back up there.
Yeah, that's annoying.
It is.
Told you to buy a better machine. I did.
It's okay.
You'll make it work. You do a lot of sewing though, Stace.
Where am I putting my pin is I'm just kind of going in the hump of that one and then the hump of the next one like that, because if you don't, it's going to start going up. Once it starts going up, you may as well
Stop.
rip her. You can hear when different batting takes over.
Can you?
Yeah, it gets quiet. And if you come to a spot where you might have a hole here that you missed, this is the time to fix it. Because if not, and you look at it when you're all done, you might be way out here. Way out.
And you can't.
And you can't get all that rolled in there to fix that one hole. Oh, it's done it again.
You what?
I'm going to sling this machine right behind.
I'm gonna go get the other machine. If I go get it, will you use it?
Oh, yeah, I will.
Okay.
I mean, this is a mess like this. Just going over the spot that I did.
Oh, Stacy, I can't reach it. Can you come reach it?
Oh, yeah, I'll do it.
There's a bag. The bag on the back of it.
Just the pebble.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll wait until this thread busts again.
Well, it's right there. I just can't reach it. Get it over out of. I could get that step ladder, but I don't want to balance the machine on the step ladder.
I've only got about 5 feet left. Look at you.
You're the one that made. You're the.
Oh, that's a good one for you.
That's a good one.
Right there. I can see what you're up
You
to.
don't need to see what I'm up to. See, mine cheater, but now you got to turn it on me. Not funny, Stace.
These chairs are hard on the knees.
What is your knee on a chair? What are you laughing at?
This is bad.
What? You need to go back and fix it.
I'm almost to the end.
No, you have. You
I
said
know. I
yourself.
will go back, but see if I was like way out here and saw it, it'd be impossible. Oh.
Show it to them. Oh, that's funny.
Look at the holes.
So you're gonna go back and fix it
Yeah.
right now. If it gets too much bigger, you won't be able to get into it.
Well, I'm not even gonna make it back that way. Look, because this is where I'm ending. Is this? So yeah, I can get back there. Don't worry. It'll still look great on your floor. You wanted it, right?
Your quilt is actually on my bed. Remember that?
Still, huh?
Yeah. It must mean something to me because it's making the move. Anything that means nothing doesn't make move. Anything that I didn't use since I moved in here is gone.
Is that why I got an Alexa?
Because I haven't used it. I don't want it. Did you know that they're naming them different than Alexa now?
Really? What are they calling it?
Alex.
Why? Some people want a man's voice?
Well, men's voices don't listen. So they want the woman's voice. So they switched it back to Alexa. It used to be Alex.
Oh.
And then it didn't listen because like men don't listen. Or Okay, that's one of the ones Twyla would say. Don't tell any more jokes.
Oh. I thought maybe you were gonna say because all Alexa did was nag all day.
What?
Because all Alexa would do was nag all day. Why are you listening to me?
I didn't go buy Alexa. Somebody gave it to me. I wouldn't go buy that.
Actually, you know what? I try to buy thoughtful presents for people, and I bought Mike. No, what's the other one?
Siri?
Hey Google Nest, I think it was.
Yeah.
He loves it, and it's got good sound and everything because you can get it to play music.
Well, you can get this one to play music. That's what this person gave it to me for, but I never think to use it.
Huh.
Usually when I get home, I want quietness.
Really, I go right for the TV,
Really?
and I watch Judge Judy, which is a repeat.
Really?
I just like watching people get ragged out for no reason. Sassed and put down.
You like
Oh,
that?
she told a guy last night he was a 40-some-year-old father with a drinking problem. Okay, we all have our problems. His 18-year-old son, when he was 15, was in a car accident. Got a settlement of $150,000. When he turned 18, he got the money, and then his father started. And his father wanted $3,500, I think, to pay back child support, and another $1,000-something for back child support for one of his other kids, because he couldn't get his license back until he paid for his child support, and then he got caught drinking and driving with no license.
Oh my God.
So Judy said, "So you're a deadbeat? That's what you are. You're a deadbeat." And I thought, "Oh, this is so much fun." Well, that's what I want. I was like, "Wow, I need to hear people hear the truth without being offended and having the chance to come back and say whatever, right? Because the truth is the truth, whether we want to hear it sometimes or not."
And you like people being told the truth.
Yeah, like the honest truth. Sometimes we need to hear it. and Goulding watches Just Judy too.
Oh, really?
She's old, Anne, but yeah, they're like 2014, I think,
Really?
but still relevant. Anytime somebody says, "I'm on disability," what's the nature of your disability? She wants to know right away. And then sometimes she'll say, this is some America we live in," she'll say.
The tiny one. I sewed it into a circle without adding the other part on.
Oh.
Whoops. You put that camera on me. Put that back on you. People want to see you do that run. They want to see you how you're going to go in and fix that, Stacy.
That much is done.
Okay.
Now,
You're
where
going
was
to
that ripped?
go. So turn that back
Oh,
so
yeah.
they can see you.
I'm not gonna get fancy with no rips. I'm just gonna go in and go over it and. Well, not off. I will say a thread cutter is nice.
Really?
Yeah.
I love my foot lifter.
Oh, does that cut your thread?
Yeah, it does cut my thread when I push the pedal. But I appreciate my foot lifter more than my thread cutter. I love my foot lifter.
Where's the other ones? There's one there. See, the world's not gonna end if it doesn't get done perfectly, right?
Nope.
Unless you're Pam Robichaux. She'll be able to see these mistakes.
Is she a perfectionist?
Oh no, she's closer to them, right?
Oh, she's close up and she's short. You leave Pam alone.
Was that all of them? Yeah, see, that was all of them.
There was 3 of them. Did you fix 3?
Oh, there was more than 3. Okay.
So did you see them when you did them and just didn't stop to fix them?
No, I didn't see them till I kind of stretched it apart just then.
It's not so bad. It's light and you're using light thread, but if you're using the colored thread, that's a big deal.
Yeah. I also find that when you use the best press or something like this on it, that helps you with traction too, when you keep it wet.
Yeah.
How ironic, when I was a teenager, pressing everybody's clothes was my job too.
When you were, that was your home chore?
Yeah.
Really?
That was back when you put, when you pressed jeans.
With a
Nobody
seam.
presses jeans anymore.
Well, so did everybody have a chore when they were growing up, or were you the one that did the chores?
Well, that's the only one I remember. For me, anyway.
Because you didn't like it?
No, I didn't mind it, but for 5 of us, the pile was always so big. My mother and sisters were addicted to Frenchies. There was always plenty of clothes, and we didn't have a lot of water. So then you were constantly going to the laundromat.
Oh, really?
So you would save up like probably 10 bags of clothes before you go to the laundromat. You want to make the trip worthwhile. And I remember it was 75 cents, I think. Back then in the olden days. There it is.
That is really nice, Stace. You're going to keep going, right?
No, that's it. I'm going to watch you. Just.
You're really done? You're not going to make it any bigger than that?
No, this would never be colors that I would choose at home to do anything with.
Well, what are you going to do with something that tiny?
I don't know. It's cute though.
It is a cute
I kinda
center,
like
table center.
Yeah, like I kind of like the outside because it's weirdish, right?
Yeah.
It's colorful. You can't really see what's going on. But yeah, frisbee.
Well, you might as well cut and fold your other ones that you want done.
Already ahead of you, sister.
Casey. Oh my soul! Make the center a different size.
I think this one should be long.
That should be long.
See, this is what I did at home as a get me going thing, right?
Yes.
Just in case I didn't want to do string all day. It kind of curved when it hit the floor. I think next time we should have drinks. If we're this look at us into the plug. If we're this klutzy when we're sober.
I don't think I've ever been drunk. Oh.
Then you'd be a lot of fun.
I was accused of it once because I was having fun playing pool at a tavern.
Oh, yeah.
I was with.
You were playing pool at a tavern,
Yes.
not drinking.
No, I don't like liquor. Anyway, I was with some people, and my friends were RCMP members,
Mm-hmm.
and I was having so much fun because I had never played pool before. They accused us, and I drove home that night because I was the only one not drinking. We got accused of having favoritism because I was with Nurse CMP and I had been drinking and I got behind the wheel. And I hadn't been drinking.
Huh.
I hit the ball right off the table a few times. Maybe that's why they thought. I didn't know how to play pool. And every time I hit it off the table, I'd laugh. It was fun. But I wasn't drunk.
Drunk. How much further you got to go?
Enough for you to get going. Doing something.
You knew where that was headed, didn't you?
Yeah.
Looking for an excuse.
You ain't getting it. Put that down. They want to watch you start.
They do they? Yeah.
Are you not going to get that other machine?
Well, you're almost done. It seems like a nuisance to rig it up. You're almost done.
Well, no, because I have to cut up those and do them.
Oh, look, more black cat hair. I have to shave her when I get home.
Poor cat. What are you doing?
I don't think we're that popular this time around. We've only had 42 people the whole day.
Oh, well.
Now, I don't think this was backing fabric. I think this was just regular, so maybe I'll have no problems.
Maybe not. It'll be interesting to see. Is that scraps of batting?
Yes. And see, that was, yeah, that's not bad again. Well, this is white thread. It probably should have been black, but...
Oh, yes. Stacy, use my black thread. You don't want that white thread to stand out. It's right here. There's some black thread right back there in that bucket. Go get some black thread.
Well, white's not that bad either. Look. It's not that bad. It's really not that bad. It's not that bad.
Okay. Well, yeah, I do have a lot of yellow flowers.
Hmm?
You do have a lot of like yellow flowers.
Yeah. Yeah, this one I'm doing long.
This what?
This one I am doing long.
Are you?
From there to here.
Oh, wow. Who's that for?
This might be the upstairs hallway, maybe.
Oh, nice.
And Goldie said it's the important people that count.
Where does Anne Goldie live? She comments on a lot of my posts, and I think she's a Nova Scotia, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's nothing if I decide I wanted to add to that one on the floor, there's really nothing serious to do. You just chop off an end, right?
Okay.
And then
Start doing it again?
undo your,
Did you show them how to close it off?
I just went underneath gradually and sewed it down.
Did you show them that?
No. Don't tell me I gotta do another one. But I would cut that off, and then I would undo the stitches, and then I would rig up the tool on your new piece before you sew it to this. Otherwise, you got to feed the tool through the entire thing, right? Know what I mean?
No, I don't.
Because the tool is closed in, right? So let's say I wanted to add.
I don't know what you mean.
Let's see if I can describe it. Let's say I wanted to add to this, like that one on the floor, right?
Yeah.
Cut that off, and then unpick for a little bit, and then put your tool on your new snake, right? Get it all ready,
And then keep it going.
and then pull it down, sew it to that, and then your tool is already in your new piece. If not, there's no way to get that new piece on there, right? Unless you're threading it through the entire rear end of it. Does that make sense?
No.
Yeah, that does.
Why can't you just sew two of these together?
I'm saying if you wanted to add brand new. So you've got your batting, your fabric and all that, right? Add a new piece to it. Ann Goulding's from Ontario.
Oh, is
She just told all of YouTube where she lives.
So, anybody wants to know anything, all they have to do is Google it. Nothing secret anymore.
So when I get to this point,
Yeah, can they see that? Yeah, okay, show them detailed.
45 it. Flip it over. Kind of like you're doing binding, I guess, right?
That is something I have never done. Make them that.
And then you 45 it again. So that you're back where you started, kind of thing.
It's really quite bulky, doesn't it?
It does. But you know, if you don't do it this way, you end up trying to make this go like that, right? And that's all you're gonna get is a big mess.
What did you do? I missed it.
Flip it. The other day, that one that I did.
I see that.
That one that I did out of the gray flannel.
Yeah.
It was like 3 feet long in this one. I thought it looks like one big panty liner.
That would be a
It would
pretty
be really absorbent. Oh.
That's what they did to make panty liners. They used to have to do that. We might have to go back to that, you know?
It's time for lunch.
What's that?
Linda Oggle says, good that you showed that turn. Time for lunch.
Oh crap! I got a mistake.
You do?
Yep.
Oh, I see it. It sticks out like a bad set of stairs.
It does. Oh crap! See what I did?
and did. And the thing is, you can't just move that one up.
No.
No, you can't. But wouldn't it be easier that you can't move these down either? What's that? She's gonna keep on going. Why are you doing that?
Because I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna take this row out. Completely out. Or this one out, whichever one I decide.
Oh yes, you could take this one out, add that square to the bottom, move the whole thing
And-
up.
No,
Why not?
because then you have to do that to each one.
No.
I've got an extra row in there.
No.
Yes, I do.
No.
So
An extra row?
yes, I have two this row, and I need to take one of them out.
And it's not because you just moved one didn't get moved up when you grabbed it?
Yes, it didn't get moved up when I grabbed it. But if I move that one up, I have to move everyone up after that.
Not if you do what I said. If you take that row out, take that row completely out.
Then it's going to be, if I move it up one, it's going to be the same as the next one.
Oh, that's right. Dumb blondie. Like I got a spot where I missed in this one.
Which one am I going to take out? I think I'm going to take out this one. I'm going to take the big one out. And I'm going to sew it back in a loop. I got to go get my electric seam ripper though. That's no big deal. I'm just going to take one out. I'm going to keep sewing them and take that out later. Maybe. I don't know. I might go get my
I think
seam
that's a mistake.
A mistake to leave it? What?
So let me see if I get this right. Right. Shouldn't have been, that row shouldn't be in there at all.
No, wait. This one, right. That row should not be in there. One of these rows should not have been in there. So I can take either
So
one
it
of
doesn't
them
matter
out.
about a pattern or flow because you're just winging this
I'm
anyway.
just winging it anyway. There's no right or wrong to your cuts. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Except this. That's the wrong.
One of them is the wrong.
This feels. Oh. Mine's turning out just fine.
I wonder if anybody at home noticed that. You got that blessed camera right on me.
They're probably looking at theirs now. So.
Quick, she gotta notice that.
Or if they're copying you completely, they're screwed up too.
Oh, that's so much funnier. See? Oh, Lord. Which one am I going to take out, Stace? The big one or the little one? I think I will take out. I'm going to take out the big one.
Yeah, I would have said that too because the little ones are the ones that show more drama, aren't they?
Well, when you think of Pam Radish, she's little. She's got more drama.
She's so gonna tear you apart next time she comes in.
It's you. Can you get that off of me?
Yeah, because they're just staring at a white.
Why don't you go put it back in the front? People don't want to see me take something apart, I'm sure. Close up anyway.
Yeah, we might need to plug it in too.
The The worst part about taking it out when you make your stitches smaller is taking it out. I'm just gonna take this out, sew it in a loop again, and put it in my next part. Will you help me hold that? Is that slowing you up?
No, I don't want to do anymore.
Don't pull too hard, because I don't want to have to re-sew them across, right? What are you laughing at? We can't go
It
through the
wouldn't
day
be
with
so long without somebody messing up.
And it's okay that it's me. But they just kind of expect that.
Cover that up with your thumb. I can't see that much. Why are you getting closer to me?
Because you're
You do this Friday night too, you clingy. Wow, since you've been to the bathroom. Be careful.
No, that's what I was sitting here thinking. Hello.
Whoa! I heard that! Whoa, right into the fabric. That's why God made scraps. Pick them up off the floor.
I gotta pee. We should.
Point it somewhere else. What a mess. What a mess. Had you taken out the other row, if you had messed it up, you could have reused the square. Look how sharp that was.
That's the first time I've ever cut fabric with this thing. Hold that. Hold it here.
I feel like it's not going to be the last.
Oh, I should go to the bathroom first. Oh, shit.
Moistness shows up so much better on green pants, too.
It's my eyes that are running. Oh, jeepers.
I thought we were getting out of here early today.
Oh, my soul. This is really never going to end.
That's why you make queen quilts. No longer.
Seriously.
I'm trying. That noise was just so
Stop shaking.
typical. I'm not shaking.
Your belly's shaking.
You're squeezing the legs together.
Stop.
Oh. Look at those frames. You put your hand on them to cover them up. They can't see from there.
I will fix them. That's what a sewing machine's for. Oh my. You must be taking it the wrong route. Okay, I want to take it this next row. That's what I'm after.
So is that the one that's got the issue?
Yes. Can you hold that?
Oh, Stacy. And Casey Gray's watching this. She's like, yes, she swore.
I could have left it in there. I didn't do anything. Stop laughing. I've never cut fabric with this before. Have you? That was just not a little cut either. How can I blame you on this? You did something wrong, Stacy. It can't be me. Stop it!
Both is off the fail.
Oh. I can't see. There we go.
Yeah, anytime she makes these quilts, they sell real quick.
I'm going to fix it.
The one you're tearing out now is the,
Not going back in.
and it's the one that has a ripper on it?
Yes. But I do have to go back and fix some of those seams that we separated. It won't take that long. Okay, so let's check this out. Hold that up, Stacy. Please. So we gotta figure out where that belongs onto this one. Where's my stay stitch? This is my stay stitch, so that goes there. This is the top. Now I need one with this on the beginning. That's it right there. So I'm gonna hook it. When I come across something that I gotta fix, I'll just fix it.
I think they wanted you to hold up what you've done so far.
They do?
Yeah.
Just let me fix this and then I will. Or do you want to hold it upstairs? I'll get it in just a sec. I just gotta fix this. I don't want to handle this any more than I have to. I gotta go back and seal some of these seams. Wow. I just made a mistake. I just had to tear something apart. Come on next door, isn't it? Oh, I gotta fix that one.
Stacy's on number 2, Matt.
For once, I envy Janine's job.
Answering the phone. Would you rather answer the phone?
Pretty good.
That's not nice, isn't it?
Just give me a hand.
Huh?
Give me a hand.
I find the glove helps it push through better.
Oh.
Yeah. Hee hee. Yeah, I'll put a little bit of weight on this finger too. Pops up once in a while.
Pop, pop. Oh.
She's only had one pee break while I don't get her started. It's been a few hours ago.
Oh.
Mhm.
Take your mic off first. She's not wearing one.
This is gonna be a full size one.
Yeah. Yeah, I did all that at home already
Wow.
a few nights ago. In anticipation.
You heard what?
You might.
I don't have my car.
Walk right on the mat.
It's a mat. It's for the floor.
Oh.
I'm just glad I found it before it got too heavy. Did Kelly find you, Lloyd?
No.
Oh, she was here for you.
What you
Yeah.
want?
What's that?
I wasn't here.
Oh, okay.
What you want?
She wanted to help you move. Anything.
Okay, goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay. Let me check this out again. That goes like that. it right, Stacy.
Okay.
Okay. Now I gotta measure this and see how much we got. So see how many more pieces I gotta go cut. Oh, glory. I have a feeling I need to make a couple more here. I'm at 45. 67.
And Noggle said her husband made her banana pancakes for lunch.
Really? Isn't that sweet of him?
What does he want?
So I'm going to cut some more strips, and I think I'm going to have to sew one more strip anyway. So the last strip I have here is 2 1/4. I think I can save
You
this
sure that
strip.
wasn't 2.5?
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, if you sewed that back into a tube and then ripped it where you wanted.
Like I can cut that down.
Yeah.
I'm going to cut it down so that it doesn't go to waste.
Can you cut it right in half and then you can use both halves?
No, because half of it's no good.
Oh.
This. These next. So I just randomly went and cut some strips. So I want some. I cut another 2 1/2, so I'm putting 2 2.5s together because it doesn't matter. Seriously doesn't matter.
Oh my goodness, another bobbin. Are you coming over to me just then?
What's that?
Why were you coming over to me just then? You turned to me like you were gonna get me to do something.
Oh no. I was gonna go out that way and then I realized you were in the way, so I rolled the other way. So now I need a white on top.
Yeah, the white doesn't look too bad.
No, I guess, because if you had the black, it would have looked bad on the flower. Did I just hear the seamaker go?
Yeah. There was a thread. I'm pretending I'm rich like you and can just grab something as fancy as electric razor. Scissors, not for me.
It's quicker, Stacy.
You make quick work of it. Yes, you do. I would be terrified.
Now I'm paranoid, checking every row. Is that right? Yeah.
Oh, there might not be one next one. Oops.
We're going
Your
to-
machine is so vibrating and vibrating the battery out of your little thing here. Yeah, there might not be one of these next month.
Why can't we work on this side of the tarp? I want to see you do the Alaska.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is the retreat is like the week the 28th, isn't it?
Yeah, we might have
Well,
to skip a month.
Yeah.
But we will do the Alaska. What was the one I'm going to do? First revisited?
Yeah. So you pick out the colors for Alaska, or you think it's homely or hard to do, whatever it is. And then that gives you a quote for the shot.
Yeah, but you won't get it done in a day.
No.
And I'm not going to finish it. You could do it one day, then when we sew again, pick it up and do it again.
Because you're making 4 of every block except for 1.
Right. If you had, if
And I usually make all 4 of each at the same time. What you could do is do some easy ones, do a couple hard ones, right?
yeah.
The ones that have the diamonds and the triangles.
And we can cut it out at work, like one afternoon here.
Yeah.
It won't take long.
I use the templates.
Yeah.
I know there's a ruler too, isn't there? There's an Alaska ruler that somebody had bought from you, remember? Because it
Yeah.
did every triangle and thing was all combined on that one ruler.
But do what you're knowing what to do with, because you're going to teach it, right?
I just found that templates should have been, parts of them should have been bigger. It felt like the diamond was kind of a little too small maybe. Because when you put a diamond and 2 triangles up in the top end,
Mhm.
that's one of the blocks. And when you put them all together, if you're using an actual quarter inch, you end up with this company going on.
But you figured out, what do you use, like a scant quarter of an inch? Or?
Yeah, you don't do it the whole thing. Don't do it the width they tell you to. You go scrawnier.
So maybe if we got the ruler and tried making a block with that ruler, maybe it's better than the template. What's Peggy Abbott using, I wonder? Where she started it?
I don't know. She might have just said she wanted to see one. It might not be that she's doing one. Maybe she wanted to see one. almost done.
I got 3 more rows to put on.
That's it?
But then I gotta measure it and see if I have to make another, I might have to make 1 more unit.
Oh.
What time is it, Stacy? Stop whining. What time is it?
Lynn Malcolm's never done Alaska either. Would like to learn. Shelley Hanson finally found us. It's good to know, Shelley, that your vehicle drove you home.
What time is it, Stace?
20 to 2.
Oh, that's easy. We'll probably be done by 3 o'clock. So if you're concerned about cutting one of these out, go up in size and down in size 1/4 of an inch. Start around 4 inches and work your way down to 1 inch and then work your way back up 1/4 of an inch. If you're specific about wanting it to be consistent. But mine is not consistent because I'm doing like 2, 2.5s right now, and then I might do a couple of 3s. It really doesn't matter. I wanted to get the most value out of that piece of fabric I had left, so it made sense to cut a couple of 2.5s and a couple of 3s. I'll measure it, and if it's not quite big enough, then I'm going to make another unit and put a couple of 3.5s and a 2. I'll decide. As soon as something to hold up and show y'all. Hopefully there's no more room.
Look how some of the flowers are actually meeting back up together. Like this one odd
Oh, show them. That's cool. One of his flowers actually did the loop and still came back in the same spot as it should have been.
Another one.
He wasn't happy with the colors in the first one.
Well, let's just kind of get it going. It's also reversible.
What's that?
It's also reversible.
Are they all reversible?
Well, I suppose. I don't think there's any difference really between a back and a front of a zigzag stitch. Not really.
I never thought about it. I have 2 more strips to sew on, and then we're going to sew it together and measure it. And then decide if I want to do one more piece or not.
Thank you, Bernice.
Did she say it was nice?
No, she said I feel bad for you working with Deborah today. Yeah, she said it was nice.
It's nice that you're working with me. Isn't this a better change than standing in there cutting?
Well, I can run from a customer. I can't really run away from this.
He gets so shy. It's so funny when a customer comes in. It's not funny.
I feel like I'm pressuring them when I say, "Are you ready to cut? Yeah. Are you ready? Are you ready?"
And then you feel like if you don't offer, then they might feel neglected.
Yeah, he's doing something. I can't bother him or whatever.
So it makes him nervous when customers.
Yeah.
So we know when Stacy disappears, just to leave him alone.
Oh, this is awful.
You've come a long way though from that shy guy that stood on my doorstep asking for black fabric.
Is that what I wanted?
Yes, you wanted black fabric. You wouldn't come in and get it. You're scared of me.
No, I was getting Marilyn Monroe done that day.
You
One
what?
day. I had Marilyn Monroe first. I got her done first.
Well, is that why you bought the black?
No. The very first thing I came in for was to get Marilyn Monroe done.
Really?
Yeah. Because you were there in the beginning. And then when I went to pick it up, Twyla was there and whispered, "Did she give you a price?
She what?
She give you a price?" You know how you do things.
You mean did I give you a special price?
Yes.
I was giving you everything so that you'd come back.
You didn't even know it then.
Didn't even know it.
Torture you had to become for me.
Oh, I didn't even really know you. Now look at you. It was just something about you.
Well, I don't know. I think I could sucker him into fill in the blank.
Working in the shop.
Friendly, please. Friendly, please.
I'll give you a pizza party. I'll quilt your quilts. I'll do whatever. I remember.
Look, that looked scary for a minute there, and then I just pressed it and it all went flat.
Oh, isn't that sharp? That's the center. And that's going to be upstairs for you?
Maybe.
I thought Janine would come over more and say hi. She must be busy over there. I wonder if she's got the fabrics posted for tomorrow's sale.
Maybe you should do it for her.
Well, I'm almost done.
Did I have a pattern for Marilyn Monroe? No. I downloaded a picture, and then I took graph paper and I colored every square on the graph paper when I needed to fill it in to do it. And lost track so many times.
Really?
Yeah. My pattern's been lent out.
Was it really?
Yeah.
Are they making it too then?
Oh, I don't know.
That's weird.
They were doing it.
Bernice has never seen it.
She's never seen your Marilyn Monroe? Oh, bring it up on the picture on your camera. Yeah, because see, we've got some newer people. We showed that a lot in the beginning.
Yeah, it got to the point where even I retired her from the retreats. Dummy.
You're
I
gonna
was gonna show it to my iPad, which does nothing, does it?
There's the picture. That's what he did. How big were the squares, Stace?
1 inch when they were done.
How many pieces? Did you keep track?
I think it was 80 by 80. 80
Wow.
squares by 80 squares. There was a lady in yesterday, and she said she would like to do a pixel quilt of the Harley Davidson symbol, but she couldn't find one. So I told her to Google Harley Davidson cross stitch, because cross stitch is basically the same
thing, yeah.
same type of thing, yeah. And there's an app you can put on your phone that will turn any picture into a pixel.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm just doing a space stitch down here so that I go sew it on and handle it. It doesn't get rubbed. I find that thread in there. I need a machine that can go as fast as I can go.
Jackie Morrison wants me to show him how to do a pixel quilt. Patience? I don't know if it took much patience. It took a little crazy. More.
That would be like you need like a big floor that can't be moved. But once you start that, don't you?
No.
No? You could do a pixel quilt here.
I can't believe how fast you are.
Are you making fun of me?
Actually, pixel quilts to me are much more easy and simpler than anything else you've got in here.
What?
Just because it's squares, colors, that's all it is. It's squares and colors. And you're putting them where you want them to go.
Yeah,
But when it comes to flying geese and stars and things that you have to square up and
Yeah,
all that kind of
points.
stuff, that to me is more confusing. Yeah.
I heard ripping over there.
I know I should have cut it with the scissors.
I ripped too. This is getting big and awkward.
Do you use bobbin thread for piecing?
For piecing, you have to have bobbin thread for piecing. What do you mean, Stace?
I don't know. What kind of machine do you have?
I have an industrial. It's an industrial. There's a whole bunch of numbers there. And when you get to industrial is, or from the company I get, they're all the same. And you buy whatever name bar you want to put on it. You can put any name bar on it. Like when he does them. His company out of Bridgewater, and his company is called Bridgestone. So you can pay, it's like a base model for an industrial machine, and then you pay for the name. And the Bridgestone brand, with his label on it, for this machine and the table, was I think $1,700 or $1,800. Oh, that's what it is now.
So the machines are all the same?
The machines are all the
The
same.
table's different?
No, the table's the same. Everything's the same.
So he buys the machine, puts his name on it, resells them?
And then he gives the companies opportunity to, like Juki, if you want the Juki name bar on there, you have to, like this Bridgestone label might have cost me $200. If you want the Juki label put on it, it might cost you $600 or $800. But it's the exact same machine.
Mine is a Brother LB 7950.
And I wished I had paid the extra money.
Embroidery and sewing. Yeah, but this was refurbished and it was just like brand new.
Oh, it looks brand new. There's not a scratch on it.
No. The funny thing is, I thought the old Kenmore was like out to pasture and old and worn out. And I remember we went to one of the retreats. You had a guy that oiled them.
Well, that's the guy that I bought this from.
Oh, is it? And he oiled mine, and I sat there and I was like, this is a little different. Because I think I was probably oiling it enough at home.
Okay.
But I thought maybe that there was going to be some cracks and things that they could get into. Things maybe I didn't know that needed oil.
There she is! Hi, Janine. You know what I need? Is she here? I need to, can you get a rag and see about that? I'll be right there. What?
Is this something on there?
Yeah. I got a customer coming to pick up a quilt stage. I'm gonna have to leave you for a sec.
Okay. Let me finish yours for you.
Do you want to?
No.
When I come back, this better be sewn.
What am I, Rumpelstiltskin?
I'll be right back.
Was he the guy that did the sewing?
What's that?
Wasn't Rumpelstiltskin the one that did the sewing?
I don't know.
Dang it.
She got her machine from Bridge Sew. It says Sales and Service Bridgewater Sewing Center Limited. Bridgewater Sewing. There used to be a sewing machine place in New Minas, I think. One of the strip malls before you get into the heart of where New Minas is. This thing seems to have a lot of ripples in the middle. I started putting my safety pin back in. I'm getting too big. And my machine came from Brother Canada. They sell new and refurbished, and this one was half the price of the same style but a new one. It's an embroidery machine too. I kept thinking that if I got an embroidery sewing machine that I would sell the embroidery machine that I had at home, which was another Brother. But the embroidery field this one came with is only 4x4. And the other one I have at home is 7x9. And really neither one of them get used a whole lot for embroidery. And then my old Kenmore has a little LCD screen on it that I bought over 20 years ago. Not the whole. And back when Sears still put out catalogs. Put it that way. And I thought she was getting too rattly, she was getting too old. Funny thing is people never seem to sell their old die-hard machines. And I don't know if it's because we just think of them as, I don't know, going through the war with us or. I put her on a shelf. A place of pride. A friend of mine says if I had a nickel for every time that machine of yours has been stitching when I call you, I'd be a millionaire. I don't like how this is going waffly in the middle. I'm I'm not sure, Sherry. There's a few of them if you type them in the app store that will tell you. But of course, probably the ones you pay for will do more. I just found that when you used the image, it would do it to a certain size of square, and then as you shrunk it, it got nicer. But I don't know if it was something you could print the pictures off or not, so that you could use them in a case like a pixel quilt. But my next one, I'm not pressing it. You're right, Linago. I'm not pressing enough. The next pixel quilt I'm doing is going to be Dolly Parton. And I've started buying the fabric already. I've got the picture ready to go. And the way I'm doing this one is I've taken the pattern and I've divided it into quadrants, 4 rows. I cut them apart, so that way I'm going to do each quadrant as I go, and then I can piece it together.
I'm back.
I'm back, good.
Did you miss me?
I was forced to talk to them.
What? Talk to somebody? That's just awful. Oh, it's cold and rainy out, Stace. It's awful in there. I'm ready to open this up. I think we're done. Dave, want to help me hold it?
Yep. I think mine was done 4.
Okay. Here we go.
Oh, wow. That was good, camera.
Isn't that nice? I gotta get a measurement. But
Here we go. Let's go into overtime.
no. This is a done. Whatever we are, I'll put borders on it. It's a good size.
Is it?
Yeah. 80.
Yeah.
It's 80 by. So I'm just gonna put a couple borders. Ta-da! If I didn't want to put borders because I like it looking like this, if for some reason I decide not to put borders, I'll just sew another couple strips together and put another couple rows on it. But for now, that's my quilt. And we could have quilted it today and we would have had it done in a day. I could have quilted and bound it, but I got carpenters coming tomorrow. And so there should be. Can you hold that just for a second? See which side's got more of these? I've got more little spots here than I do here. You seriously can cut your strips any size. Don't stress out about it. I like cutting both strips at the same time so that you know you have the same width going down the full strip of your quilt. You don't have sizes to match up that way. And it's just an easy, quick way to do a Bargello. Pretty. Does everybody like it?
It is nice.
It is. It all gets that curved look based on the width of your strip. So you're stair stepping it, one up or one down, whatever you prefer. You start out with, for anybody that's just getting logged on, I started out with like a 4-inch, I think. 4-inch, go down 1/4 inch increments till you get to the small size and then go back up to the big width.
But you would never do big, small, big, small, big, small. That would
No,
ruin it, right? It
I
has to
wouldn't.
be biggest to the
I
smallest.
kind of like it to
smallest.
grade down
Yeah.
and then go grade back up. But I mean, it probably wouldn't look bad. Anyway, so that's it.
That is really nice.
I like it. Anyway, Stace, I think we can call it a day.
Okay. Well, you saw that one on the floor, and then
There is, let's go up close so they can see it.
well, those are hooked to the wall, I think.
Yeah. So this was, do I use black or white thread? And seriously, I think you made the right choice. Even though I thought you didn't. Well, there's a lot of light in it too,
There
right?
is, yeah.
And it's
Look how some of the sunflowers started to match up again, though.
I know.
Isn't that weird? Like you can still see a pattern to it.
So are you going to do it all in the sunflower fabric? Or
Probably. I'll just keep going like that.
You
Yeah.
had that much more sunflower?
Yeah. There's a lot on the floor there.
Okay. And then this is the one he made first thing this morning.
It's not so bad either.
My brain isn't braining because I don't know what she said. It went off my screen.
My
And
brain
it's
isn't
beautiful,
braining
though I'm
'cause-
not sure I'm brave enough to try it. If you're just getting logged on, go back to the beginning of the video. It's truly,
That was easy, yeah.
it's a truly easy quilt to do. I know, he got it really flat, didn't he? And he hated this color, and it kind of looks fine in there.
It does.
It does.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you for joining. We are going to do another sew along, and Peggy Abbott told us to do the Alaska, and somebody else suggested the Burst Revisited.
Yeah.
So those are going to be our next one that we're going to sew on a day, but we will keep you posted when that's going to happen. We have a busy month ahead of us with our move, our retreat, and our quilt walk. So if you're local, we would love to have you guys come. It's going to be a store-wide sale. Great, the best sale of our year. And plus we have a professional photographer come in, and he's going to take individual photos, and we're going to have a quilt show. And so try to join us. We would love to have y'all.
And they get to meet some of the people that they hear about and see about. That,
Yeah, because we get a lot of people come from away.
Yeah.
So where am I moving now? Here. We are redoing the apartment here. You're welcome. Thanks for joining us.
That's the bed right there they're going to have to use.
No, we're not using that bed. But we're kind of camping it until they get our apartment done. It's going to take 3 to 4 weeks, so we're roughing it. Yes, Lynn, now you have to sew by yourself. We finished a little bit early today. Sorry.
But some people said it drug on last time, right?
Yeah,
So this
and-
way you get something done in the end.
Yeah. I had no idea how long that quilt was going to take. I've never done one from start to finish. I'm probably going to put some more strips on it, maybe. I'm gonna see about not doing it with borders. I just never made one without borders. But anyway, that's it for today, everybody. Come say goodbye, Stace. See ya. Yeah, everybody's just seeing the move. Susan, private message me. I'll fill you in. My world's rocking right now. Bye-bye, everybody.